ほーい。ほーい。 Hoi! Good afternoon, losers. Yeah. How's it going, yeah? Happy Tuesday, yeah. Or the age-old joke that I don't think we ever miss a stream whenever we miss on the stream if I'm streaming on a Tuesday, yeah. You know, haha, Tuesday in it, yeah. Or whatever, yeah. How's it going? I hope that your Monday didn't Monday too hard, yeah. I hope Tuesday is going smooth, yeah. I'm already in a bit of a better mood than yesterday because it's cooler today, yeah. A cold hell is a happy hell, yeah. How you guys doing? Getting up to anything cool, yeah? I don't really have anything planned for today, yeah. Well, I know we could probably go and do some more of the Pokemon Nuzlocke, yeah. I'm aware there are some requests, however, that in these final 2 days we do at least one thing with the goons, yeah. Because of a certain blood pact one particular goon made, and the fact that the other one just does it for the love of the game, yeah. But I don't know what we could do. People were saying, oh, play some Deep Rock, yeah. But I hope you know if we are doing Deep Rock, it probably won't be crowd control because I'll be asking you guys to save your pennies for the charity stuff, yeah. Which I still haven't made the graphic for, so I do apologize for that, yeah. But no, I hope you guys are doing well, yeah. I don't really have any news in particular now. I'll just start off. I'll say my hellos and we can just get to yapping, yeah. See what the day brings, yeah. Okay. So, hello, Dead Master. Congratulations on me in first, nya. Hello, Foggy. Thank you for the like, nya. Hello, Normanton. Hello, Jaikon, nya. Hello, Captain Fox, nya. Hello, Joshi, nya. Hello, Ray, nya. Hello, Schumann, nya. Hello, Rhino, nya. Dead Master, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Schumann. Thank you very, very much. That was very sweet of you, nya. Schumann, I hope you enjoy your sub, nya. Hello, David, nya. Hello, Winter, nya. Hello, Beaker, nya. Thank you so much for the lurk, nya. Hello, Succumbio, nya. I'm glad you like the music, nya. Hello, Chris, nya.
Hoi!
Hello, Gem, nya. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Alex, nya. Tuesday, nya. Basically, nya. Horror metal is not a I feel like that's not a genre I've ever heard of before, yeah. Or maybe it is. Someone else suggest something like that, yeah. Hello, Junior. Thank you for the self-care check, yeah. 3D parent filament for your side business where you go to a shopping center, yeah, and you try and sell off a bunch of gradient chrome 3D printed dragons, yeah. Anyone else notice that, yeah? It's been prevalent in a few of the shopping centers I've been in the past, like, I want to say 6 months, yeah. And I don't go to that many, so I suppose my sample size isn't the biggest, but it's definitely more than one, yeah. Always a table of people trying to sell these 3D printed, I fell for it. I have one, yeah. Look, dude, they look fun, okay, yeah? I got a purple one, yeah, because, you know, I like Spyro, yeah. Hello, Delta, yeah. Will you be able to go back to normal? Yeah, I think so. We've got today and then tomorrow's stream, and then I'm free, yeah. Unless someone else redeems it, yeah. But it is 1,000,000 channel points, yeah. Hello, Osonia. Hello, Goatnya. You may end up being a regular here, yeah. Well, there's no, you know, don't count your chickens before they hatch. I might do something you don't like yet, yeah. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, yeah. I wonder who has 1,000,000 points ready on the go. I already have some insider information about a potential another redeem, so we'll just wait for that to drop, and then I should be safe for a hot minute, yeah. Honestly, once again, I've said this at the start of like every stream for the past 3 streams. I am pretty amazed that people are still around, yeah. I know that we have this conversation every time where it's like, oh, we're still here because it tortures the streamer, yeah. Torturing or not, this is fucking annoying, yeah. I would lose my nut if a streamer that I usually had a decent time watching had to do this shit, and I would just be like, you know what, I'll just take a break from you, and yeah. You guys are seriously built different for being able to put up with something like this, even for the bit, yeah. Hello, Pancake, Nya! Ray, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, Nya. I'm okay, I'm just tired. How you guys doing, Nya? I've been having a fight to get my medication, yeah. So I've been suffering quite a bit lately. I'm trying not to, you know, let it show too much, yeah, but it's been a bit rough behind the scenes, yeah. At least I hope I haven't really been showing it, yeah. But that should be fixed tomorrow, yeah. It's nothing to do with the doctors, it's to do with the pharmacy I usually get my medications from, yeah. They're being a bit stinky, yeah. But I managed to talk to someone today who is very sweet and managed to get it all sorted out for me, yeah. But there's also some other stuff I have to like kind of fix now because of the unprofessionalism of some of the other people, which is annoying, yeah. Hello, Sag. How's it going, yeah? You're disregarding the fact that some of his audiences should actually join the Nyas? I suppose, yeah. I don't think the majority of my community, and sorry for making assumptions, I'm aware about the saying about, you know, when you assume, make an ass, you and me, yeah. But I also talked a little bit about this yesterday, yeah. Or was it the day stream before? I can't remember. As much as I love the cute streamers myself, yeah, I feel like that's not the atmosphere that I have concocted here, yeah. I am not someone. When you are in a craving for cute, you don't think, I'm gonna open up a hell stream, yeah. Again, it sounds a little pick-me-ish as well, and I really don't intend to. It's just that I'm a little bit rougher around the edges is what I'm trying to say, yeah. Honestly, I've not really had too much of a problem with the pharmacies getting my medication before, yeah. Unless there's been a few times where that I've been prescribed something that they just nowhere has in stock, but that's just like a thing that I have to just go back to the doctor and be like, hey, what you've given me here, that no one has it, yeah. I don't know what depths of the Bermuda Triangle I'm gonna have to go to get this kind of medication, but I don't want to do that, so can you give me something a bit different, yeah? So this is the first time I've actually had any difficulty with a pharmacy over a prescription, yeah. Oh, me. I'm gonna go see that in cinemas with Brock next month, yeah. We're gonna watch it in the cinemas, yeah. Well, provided it's still being shown. I haven't had any emails telling me otherwise, but I've seen that there's been some kind of issues going on, yeah. You being rough around the edges less charming? I mean, everyone is into whatever they're into, entertainment-wise, yeah. You know, you know, I'm assuming that if you come here and you're a regular, it's because you are enjoying your time here, and, you know, you don't mind the type of person I am, yeah. But, you know, as I was just saying, like, when it comes to, like, oh, you didn't think we would find this cute and enjoy it, yeah? No, I didn't. Because it's not what I usually do, you know, yeah? There are different types of cute. You're not the saccharine type for sure, yeah. I don't know if I like the term saccharine. Saccharine to me, I've only ever. Sorry, I'm not saying that you are using it in this way, Ray. I'm just. I don't even know why I'm even bother pointing it out. Yeah. I've always seen it used to be describing people as too sweet. Yeah. Which I don't think is really a thing. You know, you have your preferences and shit like that, but sweet is sweet at the end of the day, yeah. Sugared black coffee, yeah. College students kept using them. Yeah, usually when things become difficult and problematic to obtain, it is because, or usually because, something or someone or somehow a system has been abused and they've had to be a lot more arsier about it, yeah. But in my particular case, without getting too much into it, this, from what it seems, people were just being a little bit lazy, yeah. And we're not giving me correct information. It's basically I got bounced back and forth and to a bunch of different people, and it was very, very frustrating, especially because, you know, when you're out of the medication you need, it can have some serious, you know, side effects in your body, yeah. This is medication that I will have to take unless a miracle happens for the rest of my life, yeah. You know, I got some problems in my body that just, they gotta be dealt with this medication. So if I'm not on a consistent flow of it, it's gonna make me feel even crappier than before, because I am very, very aware of the fact that I am not on the medication, and I think that contributes to the feelings I get, yeah. Sort of a nocebo effect, if that makes sense, yeah. Which is weird, because when I started the medication, I never really felt something like an immediate relief or effect, but over time I've noticed like little things have gotten a bit better, yeah. So when you drop it and you're out of it for more than a couple of days, and then you're just kind of sat there like, damn. Yeah. It really puts it into perspective for you, yeah. But enough complaining about me. How are we doing, yeah? Is it cooler today for people, yeah? Warmer for those that want it, yeah? Gap moe, yeah? You not being a cutesy streamer makes it cute, yeah? What kind of fuck-ass logic is that, yeah? Down to earth, I tried to be. I worry about the down to earthness though, coming off as being a bit too cunty, yeah? I try to catch myself before I realize I'm being a bit too passive aggressive, yeah? And I will still come away from stream sometimes after some interactions feeling incredibly guilty, because I'm like, wow, I feel like I was a bit too mean there, yeah? Another stranger, well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I best be on my way out. This confused me as a kid, yeah, because Paramore, whenever someone would say, oh, the Paramore song is like the most popular or their favorite one, they would say, what the fuck is it called, yeah? I forget what it's called, yeah. It should have happened any longer, I wouldn't have made it. It's not a worry, no, it's not a rapture. No, this song is called you're right, yeah. Misery Business is like the big popular Paramore song, and then obviously The Code when Twilight came out, yeah. But I liked Ignorance, which is this song, so much more, yeah. I was like, this is such a banger, no one is talking about it, yeah. Also, Hayley Williams was actually... See, Hayley Williams and Amy Lee were both goals for me, yeah. I think they are very gorgeous women, yeah. Still cold as a penguin's ass, yeah? You don't like the cold, do you, Gem, yeah? Humid? I hate the humidity, yeah. The humidity is what makes the heat mainly unbearable, yeah. 30 degrees today, it's mid-May, yeah. Time to move to where it's the colder climate just for this portion of the year, yeah. You need two residences, right, yeah. Mosquitoes. I've never really had a problem with mosquitoes, thankfully. At worst, we got like the midges, but they're nothing to, you just stick away from the fucking foliage and and you're good, yeah. Have you heard of Buckethead? I don't think I have, no, yeah. Thank you for the lurked in, and thank you for the 65 stream streak, yeah. If it's not being marketed enough, then the popular mass won't even bother checking it out. But I was just confused, because I was like, I really like this song, and everyone's like, oh, Misery Business is good. Oh, it's a good song. I get why people like it, but I'm like, from when I was in high school listening to this, yeah, I just couldn't fathom why this wasn't the popular song, yeah. I remember it just reminds me of a time when I was listening to music before form time. I was waiting outside listening to music, yeah. And I must have been able to hear it, like, through my earphones, yeah. This is why I'm fucking deaf, by the way. Just listening to too much loud music, yeah. And I think it was around the time where I was being introduced to bands like Bullet and Avenged Sevenfold. And I was listening to Nightmare, yeah. And one of the fucking normies, I don't like using that term, but I don't know another way to describe it, yeah. Like, he looked at me and he was like, you think you're hard because you're listening to that? Did that make you feel... And I was like, what the fuck are you... Now... I don't know if this is like a colloquial term for the Brits, yeah, but we use hard to mean like tough. Just clarifying. I don't think the guy was assuming that I had a boner, yeah. I think he was just like, you know, you think you're tough listening to that? I was just looking, I was like, I'm just sat here, listening to music, minding my own business, bothering literally no one, have not made any kind of effort that deserves a comment like this, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about, yeah? So, yeah, that was high school was interesting, yeah. And I remember there being the typical metalhead elitists in the year above, or was it 2 years above? Yeah. And I remember always like trying to hide away from them whenever I listened to music because I was like, I don't want them judging me. Yeah. Enter the chicken. What? It's an album name. Holy shit! Yeah. The dream is to be able to move to Sapporo during the summer. Well, I'm manifesting it for you, Rain, yeah. Tics? I've never actually experienced a tic, yeah. Which is crazy because when I was younger, I used to play out in like the foresty areas. Well, they weren't really forests, but they're foresty, you know, there's trees and bushes and stuff, yeah. I was very much a dirt eater, you know, and I never experienced a tic before. I've never seen one. I've never had to deal with one by like myself or extension of a person that I was hanging around with, yeah. I apologize on behalf of other metalhead elitists. No worries, Rain, yeah. Hello, Art, how's it going, yeah? Why are you talking like you don't eat dirt anymore? Because I don't go outside, yeah. I don't eat dirt because I don't go outside. How am I supposed to be eating dirt if I'm not touching grass, yeah? Got tons of them, yeah? Yeah, it was to the point where, honestly, I wouldn't have known what a tic was, so if I had one, I probably wouldn't have known how to remove it either, because you have to be like really careful when removing them, right, yeah? Hello, Fane, thank you for the 10 stream streak, yeah. How's it going? I'm okay, thank you for asking, yeah. Is she doing better with the diffuser, yeah? Big bag of topsail and throwing, yeah? Maybe that's what I ought to do. The next time I do like a hand cam, I'll just like fucking crush some like chocolate or something. Or like a chocolate cake, I'll crush it and I'll put it off to the side and I'll just be like grabbing it in my hands like, as if I'm eating dirt, yeah. I could add the pebble, you know how like we have like pebble chocolates too, yeah? Chocolates that look like stone, yeah? I'm gonna really embody Pika, you know, yeah? Hello, Jared, how's it going, yeah? And Caps too, how you doing, yeah? You can kind of just rip them out, really? I thought you had to be a bit more careful with the tics, yeah? She's scared when she looked out of the window, yeah? Who's bothering my granddaughter? I will have a word with them, yeah? A virtual apartment tour, damn, yeah? What, in the COVID-19, yeah? In the summertime, I deal with tics on a daily basis. I'm always outside, yeah? Do you also just rip them off then, yeah? Hello, Frog, how's it going, yeah? You gotta know how to rip them out, I see, yeah. My job is in Texas, I'm currently not in Texas. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. Well, I hope that they manage to actually show you everything, because it would be like worrying, you know, you get to the apartment on the day and you're like, wow, there's like a massive hole in the wall and you're like, you really, you know, you didn't include that on your video, Torn, yeah? Do you guys eat the tics once you've ripped them out, like in Peak, yeah? Deer tics, you gotta be a little more careful, yeah? I see, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping she'll settle down, yeah. And if not, there's always the drug option, yeah. Bit of gabapentin, then wean her off of it, and maybe she'll, you know, she'll be like, ah. And hopefully you don't have to take her to rehab after, yeah. No, don't eat it. I keep getting them fed to me in Peak. You guys have seen the raid video, right, yeah? Unsalted, yeah. That's true. I figure if you carried around salt with you, there's probably someone that actually does this where they have like salt with them and they're like, I'll eat anything if it's got salt on it, yeah. Let's go. You're literally, she's so lucky to have you as her dad, yeah. Pocket salt. Yeah, they don't even have like the salt in a shaker or any kind of container. They just raw dog poured the salt into their pocket, yeah. And if they are wearing like any sort of bottoms that were made to be marketed towards women, that's their diet pants, yeah. Because they can fit less sodium salt in there, yeah. Because women pockets are a fucking joke, yeah. Hello, clarinets. How's it going? Yeah. Dang, this is a small container of curry powder. Oh no, what ideas am I making for you guys? Yeah. I'm surprised you say curry powder, not like paprika or something. Yeah. It's colder there too. I see. Yeah. I can fit my whole Nintendo Switch in my pocket, and my partner's always like, huh? Yeah. Bottle of Maggie? No, it cannot be in a container. You need to just raw dog pour it in your pocket. If your pocket is not, like, liquid proof, then unlucky, Chucky. I guess you're gonna have to, like, take off your fucking bottoms and just, you know, squeeze it out, yeah. My keys, my phone, spare salt, an Xbox Series X in the entire state of Ohio, yeah. I don't wear like jeans because I think jeans are the devil's work. I fucking hate jeans. I hate the texture, yeah. In general, I don't really wear pants. I'm more of a skirt Andy or dress or oversized whatever, yeah. But you just the pockets is like I had some like gym. I had some like joggy bottoms, tracksuit pants is what you would call them, I suppose, yeah. And they couldn't even fit my phone in them, and my phone isn't like it's a big phone, but it's not like the biggest of phones, you know, yeah. And it's like, no, you get to fit half of your phone in this, yeah. Oh, Baleful, how's it going, yeah? My family got me an emergency ketchup bottle. What the fuck, yeah? Oh my god. Emergency ketchup bottle, yeah. I feel like out of all of the sauces, ketchup is so meh, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's not like the first thing I'm reaching to, you know. I'm a barbecue girly, yeah. Love a barbecue sauce, yeah. Pink sauce is also good, yeah. As long as you're not buying it from that TikTok lady, yeah. In some applications, ketchup is a base sauce, yeah. You never know, you might get offered a random hot dog. Then I hope you have mustard as well, and maybe some fried onions, yeah. And let's hope it's not a hot dog from Scrandle, yeah. Well, this ketchup is meh, but a good ketchup is good, yeah. Yeah, Winter's a freak. Winter doesn't like condiments, by the way, yeah. The fuck is a pink sauce? How do I explain pink sauce, yeah? Over here, it's referred to like pink sauce, usually used as a pakora sauce, yeah. Most of the time, it's not even pink, it's red, but, you know, yeah. I have a feeling if you're gonna Google pink sauce, though, the fucking TikTok shit is gonna come up. So, one second, yeah. Like tomato, mayonnaise, Worcestershire sauce, yeah. No, pink pakora sauce, yeah. Yeah. It's sweet, tangy, brightly colored pink. It's not usually pink though, it's usually red, yeah. This is what I'm talking about, yeah. But there was like a TikTok creator that made like a pink sauce and then tried to market it, but everyone was getting sick from it because it had fucking products in it and it required refrigeration, yeah. And in the delivery process there was no refrigeration, yeah. I like a good marinara sauce, sure, but generally most sauces or condiments I will be adding to my food, yeah. Winter especially dislikes mayonnaise, which is why whenever we see him, we must strap him to a chair and waterboard him with mayonnaise, yeah. She just fucking sent it? Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. The fries are good, they don't need to think about salt, to be honest, yeah. You see, this is about a preference, though, because I am the type of person that would love... I'm the type of person that loves a bunch of different sauces, you know, yeah? So if I had, like, a big bowl of, like, chips, I would love it if I had, like, at least, like, 3 different sauces I could alternate dipping them in between, you know, yeah? That's, like, really spoiling myself, you know, yeah?
Hoi!
Hello, Sky, how's it going, yeah? Yum yum sauce, yeah. Tools stored in my cargo pants pockets. Hammer, tape measure, speed square. Pencil, utility knife, nails, spare blades. I still have spare pockets, yeah. The spare pockets is for the, it's for the salt, yeah. Tortilla chips are straight up bad, that's why they require a dip. Yeah, depends on the seasoning, yeah. I think that's the same argument with the fries, yeah. You can't just, you know, like Doritos, yeah. And the same as well, like a variety of sauces, exactly, yeah. But to be fair, when it comes to meals in general, I'm a big fan of the kind of Asian, everyone orders a dish and we all take bits and pieces from in between style, you know, yeah. I like a lot of variety, yeah. I'm okay, they Raskin. We're talking about dips, yes. Seasoning, sauces, and stuff like that, yeah. You'll have a lot of salt. It means you can eat a lot of ticks, yeah. Good fries don't require anything but salt. Tortilla chips is nothing but salt. They're terrible. Well, that's because the tortilla chips is like... Okay, so fries is like... It's very typically had with salt. I feel like... Are you guys salting your tortilla chips, yeah? Is that how you eat them, yeah? Everything else is flavored is not a tortilla chip. So you wouldn't class Doritos as tortilla chips, yeah? I need sauces I can alternate in when I eat. We're gonna form a club. A club of sauce alternators, yeah? And it's gonna be the best club in the world, yeah? I don't actually like too much salt, yeah? If something is, like, over-salted, I probably won't be able to eat it, yeah? I am very light on the salt, yeah? Try icing a bunch of fucking salt in my best impression possible. Holy shit, yeah. If you made the tortilla chips, season them with nothing but salt, they'd be bad, yeah. Are tortilla chips not just salted ones? Wait, so Doritos are not tortilla chips, yeah. If you have a lot of dips and alternate between those with the same food stuff, you're eating Ethiopian food at that point. Well, Ethiopians know how to do it, yeah. Salted potato chips or crisps is perfect, yeah. Okay, so now we're not talking about fries anymore, we're talking about crisps. Crisps are different. Crisps and chips are different, yeah. Is there a language barrier here, yeah? Doritos are tortilla chips. But they are pre-flavored, no, yeah? Doritos are flavored tortilla chips, but Jem says anything that comes pre-flavored is not tortilla chips. Yeah. Crisps or fries, both are great, just salted if made well, yeah. Potato products, yeah. What's the definition of pre-flavored in this context, yeah? What are we defining as pre-flavored? Because to me, Doritos are pre-flavored. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Pre-flavored tortilla chips, yeah. But apparently that means they're not tortilla chips, yeah. Doritos are not food. Oh, grow up. Grow up, yeah. You buy them, they're already flavored. So, therefore, Doritos, in Gemini's definition, are not tortilla chips, yeah. I'm being slightly elitist. Oh, no, I don't care about, like... No, sorry, that actually sounds really bad. I do care about your opinion. I don't care about, you know, you being elitist or whatever. It's whatever you believe in, yeah. I'm just trying to understand what people's definition of a tortilla chip is, yeah. So we have a mix here. Some people think that Doritos are tortilla chips, and some people think that Doritos are not tortilla chips, yeah. My whole family is shocked I do not put any sauces on my boiled potatoes or potato dumplings when we have dinner together, yeah. Boiled potatoes only need butter, yeah. If you think your potatoes are missing something, it's probably butter, yeah. Aren't tortilla chips just corn chips or crisps, yeah? Do they have to be shaped in a triangle, yeah? Corn tortillas fried into chips, yeah. I think some people is just me. I mean, there could be more people that just I go lost in the conversation, yeah. If a chip triangle, tortilla chip. From Jem's perspective, saying Doritos or tortilla chips is like saying Taco Bell is Mexican food, yeah? I mean, Taco Bell is like Mexican based on like, right? No? Like burritos and shit? Is that not... Obviously, I know it's not very, you know, the most authentic of food. Well, I don't actually know because, believe it or not, over in the UK, I feel like Mexican food is very underrepresented, yeah. If people are going for, like, ordering food and shit, it's probably gonna be our fusion Chinese. Fake UK food, yeah. Pre-flavored popcorn packets are not popcorns. It's thin and tasty powder, yeah. I love popcorn, yeah. Taco Bell is American. By the loosest definition, yes, yeah. Mexican inspired is a good thing to call it. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to be, you know, too ignorant, yeah. There's only so much you can blame on being a Brit, yeah. Did see some discussion on Twitter earlier, yeah. Honestly, I should fucking remove that godforsaken app, yeah. Someone was saying, like, oh, I think the British hate is it's gonna be boring. It's a bit forced now, yeah. Cause generalized, yeah, we do get a lot of hate. You know, I know things happened in the past, yeah. But, you know, I didn't do that, yeah. Like, not to be that person, I really didn't do that, yeah. And I'm tired of, ew, British, yeah. I don't know why it's become so normalized when if you start doing this with everyone else, they're gonna call you a fucking asshole and racist, yeah. But there's a very interesting comment, and maybe I shouldn't say this comment on stream because I don't want it to spark any kind of weird conversation, where someone was like, oh yeah, I'm like that unless it's person of color British, yeah. They're all cool, yeah. Now, I am half caste myself, yeah, before anyone comes at my throat, yeah. But I looked at that and I was like, that's a bit weird, yeah. That's a little bit hurtful, yeah. Does that mean I'm only half okay and half not okay, yeah? But yeah, this is why I get tired of all the ew, are you British jokes? It's just boring. It's overused and I'm just fed up, yeah. Taco Bell is widely considered inauthentic Mexican cuisine, yeah? Well, it's like, I don't know, like, cause like, the essence of the fact that they make like burritos and tacos and stuff like that, I thought, oh, well, that is, you know, that's like Mexican food. But I'm not saying what they make is authentic, yeah? But like, at its base, that is, right? Mexican food, yeah? That originates from Mexico. But I could be being completely ignorant here, yeah? Curry, it's always curry. I fucking love curry though, yeah. Real, ooh, British is so overused. I'm just tired of it, yeah. It's the same shit. Ew, British, you British, yeah. And it's not even, they can't even be bothered to say like, oh, English or Scottish or Welsh. It's always, ew, British, yeah. I'm bored. Let's do something else, yeah. I could never hate Mr. Bush, yeah. Ew, he's Scottish, yeah. And then I'd be like, no, I'm not actually, yeah. I don't know, man. That's mean, yeah. What is white people tacos, yeah? That's why I think Mexican inspired is probably the best bet, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think inspired is probably the safest bet, yeah. Now imagine a full English breakfast that has bell peppers, chorizo, and olives. It's the level of Mexican Taco Bell. Oh! You know, I understand that. It's probably a really good analogy, yeah. I get where you're coming from, yeah. Like, it's trying to do sausage and, well, I don't know what the bell peppers is for. Maybe tomatoes, yeah? Olives. What are olives representing, yeah? What are we doing today? I don't know. What do you guys want to do, yeah? I don't know what you want to do, yeah. Animal. I will say, back when I worked at KFC in college, we used to do burritos at KFC, yeah? They got taken away, I think probably because even though they honestly tasted really good. Whether they were authentic or not, probably not. But they tasted really good because of the chipotle mayo that they used on there, yeah. That shit was addictive, yeah. But then they got rid of them. I think they were. It was a combination of like they were just really expensive, yeah. And I missed them every day. Yeah. We are having a good food talk. It does make me a little hungry, yeah. Papa's Pizzeria. Where can I fucking play Papa's Pizzeria? It's on Steam, yeah. Chipotle mayo like a sriracha mayo? Maybe. I don't know. I have actually never tried sriracha before, yeah. So, and I'm probably missing out big time, yeah. But I do remember, though, when there was a sriracha shortage, yeah. That was crazy because our store sold it, yeah. When I used to work at the Asian supermarket, yeah. We were like the sriracha dealers, yeah. It is on Steam. You want me to play Papa's Pizzeria, yeah? Authenticity is overrated. If it's good, it's good. Yeah, that's completely valid, Ray, honestly, yeah. But I also understand where people's frustration comes from if people decide to then be ignorant about authenticity, yeah. Because it's important to culture and heritage. I don't think there's anything wrong with having inspiration and whatnot. But I get when people get frustrated about it, yeah. Feels very ignorant, yeah. Some Overwatch would be a good idea in like an hour or so, yeah. Do not put barbecue and ramen, it'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Why not, yeah? Berserk flashback, yeah. Is this like, oh, is that like a hub for flash games, yeah? I love the chipotle mayo, yeah. You guys want me to play Overwatch, yeah? I'll do whatever, yeah. I'm just chilling, yeah. Lifeguard energy drink, yeah. Sweet chili sauce? I mean, sweet chili sauce is always good, yeah. Mix ketchup and barbecue sauce with some fake-ass shredded cheese on top of your ramen, yeah? Hey, look, I guess as long as you're not being vocal about it to Ray, you're safe. Now, usually I'd be like, you do you, boo, but I wouldn't fuck with Ray. That guy's a masked wrestler, yeah. I mean, you can do you still, but I'm not responsible for any injuries in chat, yeah. Listen, we're talking about unsalted chips. Overwatch might be what we need right now, yeah. Why, so you guys can, instead of being the salty ones, make me be the salty one, yeah? It's a Steam thing that has all of this One Studios games I seen, yeah. You know what I need to happen, yeah? You know that rare replay stuff? I need that to come to Steam or something, yeah. Please, let me play Cameo Elements of Power. I need to play that game for you guys, yeah. Goat told me he thinks it would be a good idea to play it, just sharing his thoughts. Why can't you type that in chat, yeah? I remember a time where I made haggis in my kitchen, but it wasn't authentic. Couldn't get lamb parts in the US, so I made it with all the beef parts. I was extremely roasted for doing that, so now I understand I should be extremely thorough with my cooking, yeah. I mean, I think as long as you weren't labeling it as authentic, then I don't see a problem with that, yeah. Although I did have a conversation with my old manager, who was talking about the existence of vegan haggis, yeah. And she was like, that doesn't make sense. It's not haggis then, yeah. I didn't get myself involved. I'm no haggis expert. I don't like haggis, so, you know, yeah. Hello, Jerby. How's it going, yeah? Your sloppy Joe recipe, yeah? What would you call it? Oh, no, actually, I'm not gonna finish that, yeah. That was about to be a very gross sentence, yeah. He's too busy, can't type, but he's type. There's some discrepancy in what you're saying, what is going on in chat right now, yeah. What is it even made from? I think the whole thing with haggis is just lamb, literally fucking sheep bits cooked in a stomach of a sheep, yeah. I don't know what exactly makes it haggis. I never looked it up, yeah. And as I said, I'm a LARPer or whatever, yeah. Not really a LARPer. I'm not intending to LARP. I only live here. I don't know. The half of my family is from here, but I'm not claiming on anything, yeah. What makes haggis haggis? Yeah. Sheep's offal, yeah. Cooked inside a sheep's stomach, yeah. Originally, any animal would have been used, yeah. Many variations, which include combinations of lamb and pork, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Perishable offal quickly cooked inside an animal's stomach, all conveniently available after a hunt, yeah. It's gonna be made by a hag, yeah. What would you replace a stomach with, yeah? I don't know. I think vegans need to stop trying to make vegan steak and such a thing. There are plenty of delicious vegan dishes just embrace instead of trying to imitate non-vegan foods, in my opinion, yeah. Well, I think it would depend, because some people might be vegan not out of choice, but out of dietary requirement, and maybe they miss that kind of taste, and I don't see who they're hurting by it, you know, yeah. We love making up shit on top of shit, yeah. Sushi burger, whole ass rotisserie chicken on top of a pizza. We fuck a lot with some freak ass pizzas. Like, as long as it's not a Portuguese pizza, you're good, yeah. Is more shit thinking about the vegan part? Well, as I said, it just depends on what makes haggis a haggis, yeah. hunting and haggis making stream? Well, never, because I won't eat the haggis and it would be a big waste, yeah. And it sounds like the whole purpose of haggis is making use of things after a hunt, yeah. And I wouldn't be making use of it because I wouldn't be eating it, yeah. I think they're hurting themselves if they're making vegan steak. That means they're actually craving meat steak and they're making it much harder on themselves to be vegan long term, yeah. But if it's a very good substitute, then again, I don't see the problem, yeah. At the end of the day, most of it is just seasoning. Often I go for a few of the vegan options when it comes to meat, not because I'm explicitly a vegan, yeah, but mainly because, look, I would love to go full vegan, but it is fucking extortionate, yeah. But meat, usually without the fucking gristle and shit, is my jam. If I bite into meat and I get a piece of gristle, I will not eat the rest of my meal because it will fucking enrage me, yeah. I'll get very upset, yeah. Give it to someone who, yeah. Who the fuck am I giving it to, yeah? Hello, Hannah, how's it going, yeah? Portuguese pizza is ironically one of the few I dislike. They do love it in Brazil. It's my mom's favorite. Portuguese pizza is terrifying, yeah. Head cheese. What the fuck is head cheese, yeah? Goat said he likes haggis. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm not going to be able to give it to him, yeah. If anything, it would be easier for me to give it to you, yeah. You give me a headache, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon, yeah. I'm okay, yeah. We're chilling, yeah. You? No, are you sure, yeah? It's crazy with prices of gluten-free food. My girlfriend is celiac and sometimes the food for gluten-free is double or more what the regular items cost. Yeah, I don't support it being so expensive when you have dietary restrictions, yeah. But it is, you know, they do have to probably make it in specialized places where there is absolutely no... And they probably don't sell as much, so... Like, I'm not trying to reason with it. I'm just saying I understand both sides. Why it's expensive, but also it's irritating that it's expensive, yeah. There's a lot of substitutes that I would need to consider, and when I have considered and looked at them to go, like, vegan, it's just... At best, I could probably do vegetarian, yeah. Until my tax bracket increases a couple of times, I can do vegetarian, but vegan is rough, yeah. Supermarkets in general is very rough, yeah. They don't make it easy for most things. You wanna win the lottery to travel and try all of these foods? Well, I'm manifesting it for you, yeah. You boil a pig's head, peel off the meat, and let it congeal in the liquid? That sounds fucking disgusting, yeah. But I'm a big texture eater, yeah. Jelly shit is not my jam, you know, yeah. Got lettuce and then vegan lettuce 4 times the cost cause marketing, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something places tried, yeah. I mean, it's not like... I can't even say necessarily that, you know, demand is even a valid enough reason for most places anymore, yeah. I'm pretty sure when Greg's released the vegan sausage roll is actually more popular than the normal sausage roll, yeah. Honestly, I think it's great, yeah. Hello, Ginger. How's it going, yeah? So yeah, as someone with as a big texture eater, I do appreciate vegan meats, yeah. Especially because back in the day, when I was a lot younger, when I was in like early high school, maybe it was even primary school, I told my parents I wanted to be a vegetarian, yeah. Because, I will not lie to you, it was very self-serving. I didn't like my mom's cooking. I didn't like the way she made meat, yeah. And I actually had quite a tough time with certain meats, like digesting them and stuff. Like I would chew and I would chew and I would chew, but it wouldn't break down in my mouth. And it became like it sounds stupid, but I really struggled to eat it, yeah, like physically eat it. So I told them that I wanted to be a vegetarian, yeah. And then I remember one time we went out to a Wacky Warehouse, which is like a family restaurant pub chain over here. Usually has like a soft play area and stuff. It's like a bit more catered towards kids, yeah. And I had a vegan burger. Now, back in the day, vegan burgers weren't just, mushroom patties that were flavored to taste decent, yeah? It was actual, like, fucking spinach mixed in with sweet corn and, like, carrots and shit. Like, basically a bunch of vegetables all mixed together to make it patty, yeah? And I tried it, and it, to this date, might be the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life, yeah? Thank you for the 30 stream, Ginger, yeah. Appreciate it, yeah. Like spammer, is that texture that bad? I think if it's... I don't like the jelly that comes with spam, yeah. I can eat spam, I don't usually reach for it though, yeah. I have a couple of friends that are PKU, they can't digest certain proteins, so they can't eat meats. Oh. I did eventually look into it when I was a little bit older, but because it didn't really stick around... Well, I don't even know if it stuck around, because I just avoid those meats. So maybe I have some sort of enzyme deficiency in my body that says no to that, but I haven't really bothered with it because I can just avoid them, yeah. So, yeah, No, I tried that burger and it was rotten, yeah. But at the time, I was also pretty upset with my family because they didn't really take me seriously, yeah. They tried to convince me that a Scotch egg was vegan, yeah. And I was like, no, I'm not eating it. It's not vegan, sorry, vegetarian, yeah. It's like, I'm not eating it. It wasn't even like I was selective vegetarian either. It was like, I was just completely like, I don't want to eat any meat, yeah. Not at all, yeah. But eventually they were like, okay, grow up, yeah. Because I was very young, so I guess they didn't really take me seriously, which is kind of heartbreaking when you think about it, yeah. But also, we were a very poor family, so I don't think they could really afford to keep substituting my meals and such, yeah. So I kind of get it, but it would have been nice to have been taken seriously a little bit more, yeah. But yeah, vegan or not, it's, entirely up to you. I think that, personally, I think the vegan memes are getting as tiring as the fucking British memes at this point, yeah. I understand there was probably a time where the majority of vegans you may have met may have been quite overbearing, and I never understood the kind of initial act that came with, the stereotypical vegan, because I'm like, when it comes to that, if you're gonna be an asshole to people, they're not gonna want to listen to you, and yeah. And I get it's very good to be enthusiastic and be very motivated and wanting to, help spread what you believe in, yeah. But I think, I can understand why a lot of people took this not in the way that was, I suppose, wanted, yeah, because just, I'm less, personally, I am less likely to listen to someone who is shouting at me rather than sitting down and having an honest conversation, and yeah. But I think it's 2026, we can just assume that all of those people that were like that are probably grown up now, yeah. And we can be a little bit more, oh, you're vegan? That's cool, yeah. Instead of the same fucking joke every time for the past 10 years, yeah. So, at the end of the day, they are not hurting you. You just call it a day and leave it, yeah. If they're bothering you, call it a day and leave it, yeah. A lot of people need to learn that, or realize that, there are things you can walk away from, yeah. If it's really bothering you that much, yeah. For a while, I was a pescatarian, yeah. I remember my family also trying to tell me that fish wasn't meat, yeah. But I feel like that is a more... Like, people argue about that a lot, actually, yeah. Eat mostly trashy, cheap, greasy foods. Hey, if your stomach is filled and your body is okay and it's what gets you by, whatever you can do to survive, yeah. Feel that if I hear someone say, it's fake right about wrestling one more time. See, everyone has their, like, the stereotypical, okay, right, this was funny maybe 10 years ago. Can we stop, every time, yeah? Every single time, yeah. It gets boring, yeah. And you're just kind of like trying not to be passive aggressive and immediately wanting to kill this person, yeah. I was raised that you clean your plate completely, period, so I still do it. Yeah, I get that, yeah. My nana was kind of like that. I was a very picky eater when I was younger, yeah. Once again, I've said this every single time I've ever brought this up, yeah. Mum, I love you. I'm very thankful that you took the time to make things sometimes, yeah. My mum's cooking wasn't the best, and I have figured out that that is the reason why I was such a picky eater, yeah. Because, and it was a lot, it was really funny. I didn't realize this until much later when I was telling someone about the story of how, like, I thought it was funny because I was like, for the longest time, I didn't like spaghetti bolognese, yeah. And then I had it over at my granddad's, and I was like, this shit is the best shit ever, yeah. And then eventually it clicked, and I was like, oh. Right. So I have spent a lot of time trying to get out of my picky eatingness, yeah. There were a lot of things that I wouldn't eat, like cheese, unless it was melted on a pizza. I wouldn't go near. I wouldn't eat spaghetti bolognese, yeah. There was a lot of mainly mince products that I would not eat at all, yeah. There's still a few that I'm not really a big fan of, like I don't like shepherd's pie and shit, yeah. But there's just a lot of foods that over the years I realized, actually, this is good, yeah. I'm much more adventurous with what I, like if I'm like ordering something or if I want to make something, yeah. But this is especially because, like, back in the day, once again, not to be boohoo poor me, our family was not in the best state, yeah. Not at any fault of my parents. There were just some unfortunate job issues and recession shit, and we were struggling, yeah. But whenever we did have the chance to go out and eat or try something new, I would always try and order what I knew that I liked, because I didn't want to be like, I don't like this, and find out I don't like this, and then not only waste the money or be hungry, but waste the money and the food afterwards, yeah. So now I'm able to explore a little bit more. I've seen that I'm not as picky eater as I thought I am, yeah? I will do my best to try everything at least once, yeah? But usually, for me, the make or break is often the texture, yeah? Similar how you gotta put up with random chatter 69420 that comes in when you're playing League and says a totally original comment about that. Exactly. That's why you guys get one League quip a stream, yeah. Because I understand sometimes you want to do the funny haha and, but it's just, I'm over it. I get it. I'm playing League. Wow, League, the community sucks. I get it, like most other online games, but for some reason, because League's been around like one of the longest, everyone's saying yeah. I'm not defending League. Don't get me wrong. I fucking hate that game. I'm just it's like an addiction, yeah. Screaming into a microphone takes no skill. My brother in Christ has spent years trying to make my black metal sleeves so good I still sound like a giant dyed giraffe. Do you know what the most important thing is, especially, is the doing it in a way that prevents the damage long term to your vocal cords, yeah. There are a lot of artists that have had to undergo like vocal surgery, and afterwards they've not been able to do what they wanted to do like before. Yeah, I gotta start putting the shortbread on a plate. Then I have to clean my plate. Oh heavens, no! Oh my god, yeah. Mostly food from the gas station due to my job, yeah. Hey, some gas station foods can be bomb as shit, yeah. Others is gonna make you shit day bomb, you know, yeah. Low-key going vegetarian and vegan opened up my taste buds a lot. I see, yeah. The good thing about starting life out as a picky eater is exploring tons of tasty food as an adult, yeah. Yeah, but I suppose that's honestly, that's a very optimistic way of viewing it. But for me personally, I've always been very embarrassed about being a picky eater, yeah. You'll always get similar I probably wouldn't get them here. You guys are very understanding and a bit more empathetic than the general fucking average Andy, yeah. But for me, it's always been a problem because people will look at you and jeer at you and go, oh, you're a picky eater, or why are you such a picky eater? And then they make fun of you, yeah. And I'm just sat here and I've always had this thought of, why do people assume that people want to be picky eaters, yeah? It is not a trait people are like, that would be quirky and cute to have, yeah. Do you know how convenient it would be if you just liked or loved eating everything, yeah? Do you know how convenient that would be? To just be like, you know what, I feel like eating this today. Why the fuck not? Because I like eating everything, yeah. Are you serious? Come on, yeah. Hello, Lychee, how's it going, yeah? Do you get your car today, yeah? That's what my sister did. Order things she thinks she'd like. And she's the most big eater of us. Dad ordered something my sister would eat so he could swap with her. She did that. That's so thoughtful, Nya. That's so sweet, Nya. That's a really smart idea, yeah, Nya. Name an online community that doesn't suck these days. Exactly, Nya. Speaking of this, yesterday I saw a vocal coach that specializes in death black metal vocals reviewing Arch Enemy, and it's absurd how in-depth they went with the theory behind the harsh vocals. Mad respect. Because, yeah, people will just take things at face value and not realize that actually a lot of thought goes into more things than you think, yeah. Agretzko was so good. I loved Agretzko, yeah. Forcing myself to finish meals I had no appetite for is how I became a picky eater as a kid. My biggest frustration as a kid was stew, yeah. I was not an enjoyer of stews. I still kind of aren't. Stews, hashes, kind of hot pot maybe. I haven't exactly tried the extent of hot pot and how customizable it can be, but like that type of food, I've never been a fan of, yeah. I really, really don't, especially my mom's, yeah. And for some godforsaken reason, out of everything I've ever said, like I don't like or I do like, my mum and my nana are both adamant that I love stew, yeah. And every single time they make it or they say they're making it in the past, or sometimes like even nowadays, if I've ever gone over and they're making it, and I tell them I'm not a real big, I don't really like stew, yeah. You've always liked stew. You've always liked my stew, yeah. No, I haven't. We have this same conversation every single fucking time, yeah. Look, I don't mean to be ungrateful. I think it's really sweet that you're still wanting to cook meals for me, even now, and I really, really do appreciate it. But please, please, listen, yeah. God damn it, yeah. Got back with it now. Nice, yeah. Caused a few arguments with the family being a picky eater, especially as a kid, yeah. Like, again, I just, like, sat there thinking, like, you think I enjoy... You know what was the most hurtful to me? Is that I wasn't... Not to be a picky eater, yeah. But I wasn't a stereotypical kid palate where it was just, oh, I want pizza and chicken nuggets. I was on the opposite scale of that. I really liked vegetables, yeah. Carrots, sprouts, broccoli, sweet corn, peppers, you know, I really loved vegetables. So it never made sense to me why they thought like maybe she just attention seeking because she just wants to eat pizza all the time. No, I don't, yeah. I would happily sit there with a fucking bowl of broccoli and just eat that until the cows came home, you know, yeah? hated going somewhere new to eat. Yeah, you see a lot of like memes, like dogging on the whole concept of chicken tendies being on a menu, and like what is it, like, oh, you go to a fancy restaurant and your friend orders chicken tendies. Well, that's what it's there for, yeah. To allow you to be able to go to this fancy restaurant and enjoy a food or try a new food that you want to without having to accommodate for your friend and then being like, oh, you know what, let's go to a more, generic restaurant we've always been to, and yeah. It's there for people like that, and I think that we should be a little bit more... Personally, I'm not like projecting. I don't usually go for that option at restaurants. I try the new things, but, keep a little empathy in mind, and yeah. Just a little bit of empathy goes a long way, yeah. You like almost everything. I'm so jealous of you, Jerby, yeah. And clarinets too, yeah. Bit of messing around with a car. Do we have to put anyone on the list, yeah? Picky eating is also weird because sometimes it turns out you don't hate the taste of something, you hate the idea of something. Shrimp tastes fine, but I have to force myself to eat it, yeah. Seafood's a bit of a no-go for me unless it's like tuna maybe, yeah. I could eat like things like maybe like cod and salmon, but it's not reaching for it ever, yeah. What about chili? I like chili, but I don't like refried beans, yeah. Can't eat shrimp anymore after working at a bait shop. I associated shrimp with the smell of a bait shop and fishing bait, yeah. It sucks when certain things like that happen, when you have these associations in your brain which makes you unable to enjoy certain things, yeah. Your foods can't touch. That's a very, very fair one. Much more common than people think, yeah. It's not the same, but I would get really pissy with my mum if she bought something and had it cooked and it's like a burger and it has bacon on it, yeah. And then she just takes the bacon off and she's like, here you go, because I don't like bacon. I'm like, well, it still tastes like bacon. What is this going to achieve, yeah? What? Or the time when oh my god, this is again not related to what I was just saying, but when my mum made burgers and she was telling me they were chicken burgers, but I didn't like turkey burgers, yeah. I hated them. They were disgusting, yeah. And I really didn't like the taste of the turkey burgers. And she was like, she made some and she's like, oh, here's some chicken, yeah. And I'm like, they smell like turkey burgers, yeah. No, they're chicken burgers. Trust me, that's what they say on the box. So I went into the bin, pulled out the box, turkey burgers, yeah. Some say I was a private detective at birth, yeah. Started from an early age, my mystery case file training, yeah. Look, I understand if money is tight and it's a problem and you need me to eat these turkey burgers and stuff, but honestly, I'd rather starve, yeah. One thing I notice is I'm never bothered when I go out to eat, since it's not often on my mind, since I'll eat about anything, so I don't know if someone's a picky eater. Might pick the wrong place to eat, I don't like doing that, yeah. That's very thoughtful of you. But this is what I mean, this is why it's good where those places have options for those that might not be inclined to eat that kind of food, but they might come there with their friends and, yeah. I used to get told I like things as a toddler. Okay, I don't remember that and I don't like it now. Yeah, God forbid, yeah. I feel like, especially for us from the UK, we might have had a bit of a rougher upbringing when it came to saying things that we didn't like, because I feel like parents will be like, oh, I was just told when I was your age that I was just looking for attention, so you must be looking for attention, yeah. And that's why we break the cycle, yeah. And then they'll be saying, oh, these young'uns nowadays have all gone soft. No, we just care, yeah. If you ever visit Japan, I'm taking you my favorite hot pot place. I guarantee you'll like it. If you don't, I'm buying you my favorite ice cream. How does this work? I'm gonna take you to my favorite hot pot place, yeah. And if you don't like it, I'm gonna buy you my favorite ice cream instead, yeah. What if I don't like the ice cream, yeah? Although I really appreciate the sentiment. It's very sweet of you, but it was very funny, yeah. I eat pizza all the time because I'm too lazy to cook a proper meal, yeah. Hey, look, I hope that this food conversation is not shaming anyone and no one feels bad for their likes or dislikes, yeah. At the end of the day, you live your life. It's none of our business what you put in your body. None of my business especially, yeah. You keep yourself sustained in the way that best suits you. Don't feel like you have to come here and justify literally anything. This is a safe space, yeah. I know I keep talking about how edgy I am and a little bit rough around the edges I am, but I'm very passionate when it comes to never making anyone feel embarrassed where I can help it, yeah. Mainly because I know what it's like, yeah. I understand, yeah. There's a difference between Lancashire hot pot and East Asian hot pot, probably, yeah. So much of kids in cartoons not wanting to eat their peas and broccolis when I was little. I didn't understand Horrid Henry, yeah. When I would read Horrid Henry books, I was like, why does he not want to eat his broccoli? Broccoli's fucking sick, yeah. Got there in the end of the car? Okay, well, you just let me know, yeah. Not eating is spinach because my parents were convinced I was allergic when I'm not. I love this stuff. Spinach is honestly probably one of the vegetables where I'm not that keen on, but I have a feeling it's probably because I had bad spinach, yeah. I need to try it again, yeah. Free tank of petrol, hey! I'll fucking take it, yeah. Don't drink it all at once, yeah. It's been contaminated, so I'm a wee bit behind, yeah. I cannot and will not eat salad due to how it is and its ingredients. It's the smell and the texture and everything. I physically cannot. It depends on what kind of salad. Salad is a bit more of a broader term, I feel. That everyone has different definitions for, yeah. I personally enjoy a good salad. Fruit salad, normal salad, whatever. I'm always up for a salad, yeah. Welcome in, Stans, yeah. My mom's overcooking of everything made me think I hated eggs for most of my life. See, I was put off of eggs for a very different reason, yeah. When I was younger, I was convinced that eggs were making me sick because whenever I would throw up or I would be sick, I would get the sickly burps where your burps are kind of like sulfury and obviously like eggy, yeah. So I always associated that, so I would avoid eating yolk. And it honestly worked out for a bit because my mum hated egg whites but loved yolks. So I would just eat the egg whites and she would have my egg yolks, yeah. And then eventually I learned that it wasn't the case and the egg yolks were not making me sick. It's just how the body works. And yeah. Oh god. The usual thing with a twist by mistake, and then my mom would be like, oh well, we have it now, time to eat it, yeah. I was not fucking around at all, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind, yeah. I'm grateful for the simple menu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, tonsillitis as a kid, so things felt like knives going down my throat. My mother and my little sister both had it chronic. They both had their tonsils removed, yeah. Me? Never had it a day in my life, yeah. And I'm being so serious. I've never had tonsillitis. I've had laryngitis. Quite a few times, actually, yeah. Never had tonsillitis, yeah. What do you mean you might not like the ice cream? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, yeah. Exactly, Jerby. Like what you like, dislike what you dislike. Don't care what others say, I think. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's going in your body, not mine. And likewise, I hope no one is fucking judging me, you know, yeah? Is it bacon flavored or like the sea salt, yeah? Bread salad of the short kind. Shortbread salad. You might be onto something there, yeah. Yeah, tonsil stones, but not tonsillitis. Tonsil stones are like things that you have, like if you got like the what is it, deep set tonsils or something? Yeah. You had them removed. One of the youngest had to have it done. I feel a bit left out. Maybe I should just go get my tonsils taken out so I feel like I'm part of the crowd. Yeah. I remember when... Was it my little brother, yeah? My little brother had to go to the dentist for, like, something, yeah. Or... He had to go to the dentist for something. I remember I had to go to the orthodontist. I had a chunk of my gum taken out because one of my teeth had not grown through, yeah. And they saw, like, a little shadow. It was like a little fucking literal sand grain sized bit of tooth and they were like, if we take that out and maybe it will encourage the tooth underneath to grow. So they took a massive chunk of my gum out, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the same day my little brother had something like done at the dentist, a lot less, like whatever. Or was it something, maybe it was like something with his I can't remember, yeah. But I just remember it was a lot less of what I had to have done, yeah. And I remember saying to them, I wanted some ice cream. I wanted to have some ice cream, yeah. And they were like, no, yeah. No ice cream, yeah. But then when my little brother had his little bit done and he wanted ice cream, they were like, okay, let's go get some ice cream. And I remember complaining about this at them. I was like, what do you mean? I had this fucking like major, not really major surgery, but it was a lot more. And I was like, I was allowed ice cream, but my little brother's allowed ice cream. What the fuck do you mean, yeah? Sorry, trauma dumping on the stream, yeah. I would really just ask anyone who decides to go vegan, research what you should eat and what supplements you might need. Not dissuading anyone. I've seen people go into it unprepared and get some pretty bad health issues, yeah. I would hope that people, when they are making major diet changes in general, not necessarily, you know, linked with going vegan, but any considerable diet changes, people, I think, underestimate how important it is to get certain things from your diet that you just don't think twice about if you're ever going to change them, yeah. Thanks for the self-care check, Art, yeah. Toast or Weetabix, yeah? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Not even soup, yeah? That's crazy, yeah. You could put in a straitjacket? My mum is apparently pretty immune to a lot of anesthetics, yeah. She was telling me when she went to go have her stoma put in, yeah. Meat and eggs specifically are crazy rich in nutrients. So this is why I think I could definitely go vegan, because a lot of the things that I would substitute and have to make up for, I could probably make up for in things like, you know, eggs, yeah. But the other substitutes, if I were to vegetarian, other substitutes if I were to go fully vegan, there is a tiny section in Tesco's, yeah, that you will tend to see across all Tesco stores, where it's like got a lot of vegan friendly foods, and it is quite possibly the most expensive section in the store, yeah. He's still in the straitjacket. Wait, how's he driving his new car, yeah? My nana and my granddad are at the point where my doctor's just saying that they shouldn't quit smoking, yeah. The stress on their system would do them more harm than if they were to quit smoking, yeah. It's about half an hour until the next week of the Overwatch shit starts, yeah. Oh my god, I hope you're not driving with no hands, yeah. Maple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Maybe we could do some Overwatch in about half an hour or something, yeah. Just something to do. I don't know, maybe we'll, we did a lot in the Nuzlocke yesterday, yeah. Or Nuzlocke, however you want to call it, yeah. there's a Lego Minecraft chicken jockey, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Vegan and vegetarian foods are cheap, except if they're made specifically to be vegan or vegetarian, yeah. You gotta, there's that vegan tax, you know, yeah. There's Lego Arcanine coming out? Wait, really, yeah? I imagine with it being a Pokemon-themed Lego that, you know, Lego is quite pricey, but Pokemon Lego... Good luck, yeah. Not till August, yeah, the chicken jockey is the 1st of August too, yeah. Will you be getting it, yeah? You know what you need, Lychee? You need the big, like, isn't there like a big Arcanine plush you can get, yeah? You need to get one and you just need to pop it in the backseat of your car, yeah? Yeah, the 59 is £400. Holy shit, yeah. We need to get you a crowdfund, yeah? Oh my god. Wait, do you have one, yeah? No? Oh. Well, who knows? Eat all of your broccoli, you might. Tooth Fairy might, I don't know, yeah. You got a garden statue. Oh, I bet garden statues are the grass Pokemon, and the bug Pokemon would go really hard, yeah. I love like thematically on point branded Pokemon stuff, yeah. She says, like, I was just trying to think of what you could have for ghost Pokemon, like a ghost Pokemon themed Ouija board, yeah? Maybe that wouldn't work out too well, yeah? Oddish flower pot? That sounds so cute though, yeah? Snorlax blocking your front door? That would be convenient, yeah. A Rotom, an entire Rotom washing machine and refrigerator, yeah. Yes, perfect. Or lawnmower, yeah. Oh my god, you can have these ideas for free, but not actually for free. I would like 10% commission, yeah. So that I can then spend it back on Pokemon and reinvest, yeah. And you like a lampshade, the shape of Miss Magius's hat, yeah. Or an actual like chandelier, yeah. Thank you for the lyric, Ray. Rest well. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Best of luck, yeah. What else are some that would just make sense, yeah? I feel like I don't know enough Pokemon, yeah. Cyclizar motorcycle, yeah? I mean, I guess that's like basically it, like Miraidon and whatever the other one is called, yeah. Fire type barbecue, yeah. Obviously, Kling Clang would have a lot of legitimate uses, yeah. But imagine popping one in like a a grandfather clock, yeah. Hello, Jinx. How's it going, yeah? You're cute, yeah. A scyther's scythe, yeah? Or strimmer, yeah? Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. I'm having a look in the Pokédex, yeah. Surprise me, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Psyduck, Rubber Ducky, those probably exist. Probably, yeah. Litwick like T-Light, yeah. Surprise me again, yeah. I've seen a lot of like the shore, like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, like plant pots, yeah. Glalie, I can't fucking pronounce this Pokemon name. Glalie is a golf ball, yeah. A Squirtle watering can, yeah. No love for another. A Chansey egg timer, maybe, yeah. A squirrel on the back of the car had water shoot out the car behind, but not from his mouth. Yeah, what in the BM is that? Yeah. Magneton magnets. Yeah. Hello, Phoenix. How's it going? Yeah. Voltorb grenade. Okay, we're getting violent now. A Voltorb grenade is crazy, yeah. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Let's see what else, yeah. I'm on the Pokédex. I'm just clicking surprise me and seeing what comes up, yeah. Dude, what the fuck is a Turtonator? What the hell is this Pokemon, yeah? We're chilling. We're chilling, thank you for asking, yeah. Explode Speakers is a good one. Holy shit, yeah. Personally, I don't like Explode, but that would probably work really well, yeah. Let's see what else. SQ shaped ice cube tray, maybe? That would be super cute, yeah. Just the head, of course, yeah. I need to get myself into marketing. I have so many good ideas now. Or you could just have Regice shaped ones, but they would... They'd probably be pretty funky, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Naganandel looks like a fucking pipette, yeah. Like, no, not a pipette, a baster. Turkey baster, yeah. Ratata cat toy. There's probably a lot of really good, like, cat toy ideas, yeah. Alakazam spoon set? Oh, that would be really cool. Fucking Brock would love that. Brock really likes Alakazam, yeah. What can we really get creative with, yeah? It's giving me a lot of the same Pokemon, yeah. I hate Bruxish. Bruxish is such a gross fucking Pokemon, yeah. Snorlax would be a great pillow, yeah. There's a giant Snorlax beanbag. I can't imagine how much that would cost, yeah. Like, that's got to be expensive, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna Google it, yeah. Snore. Is there like an official one, yeah? I'm not seeing. I seen one for $150, yeah. A lot. They're all out of stock, yeah. There's a hand-knitted one for $3,500, yeah. But that's hand-knitted. I'm assuming that's not the one we're talking about, yeah. Oh my god, you know how you get those little soy sauce packets that you squeeze out and they're usually in the shape of a wee fish, yeah? That, but with Magikarp, yeah. Maybe like a... Oh no, I don't think that would work very well, yeah. Oh, it's like 20 centimeter. I see, yeah. 20 centimeter beanbag? Who is that for? Your fucking hamster, yeah? Snow runt like salt and pepper shakers, yeah? 200 is like 150. Hey, that's not like the worst, yeah? There's a lot of Pokemon like we use the salt and pepper shakers, like Bronzong could be one, yeah? I don't have any larger, I seen, yeah. Farfetch leek holder. Farfetch just specifically to hold your like leek or your spring onions, yeah. We're getting very kind of specific with our uses now, yeah. A spirit tomb lamp would be kind of sick, yeah. 200 centimeters is not gonna be large enough. What if you get like two of them and you hand stitch them together, yeah? You do a bit of DIY, yeah. Bastiodon meat tenderizer, yeah. Aw, ooh, Tapu Lele is a cutie, yeah. What a wee cutie, yeah. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though... Doublade scissors, yeah? When you said that, it did give me an image of a Prego Snorlax in my mind. I've been ruined. I don't know what to say, yeah. I don't know what to say, yeah. I will say nothing, yeah. Obviously, we got the Gimmighoul, piggy bank, yeah. I can't be blamed for this, yeah. It's not my fault, yeah. New lessons. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate that. It's very sweet, yeah. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, wait. Would pincer scissors be better, yeah? Garbodor like trash can, yeah? When I do, I get a brand new start. Will you make an official hell team? Like 6 Pokemon you really love? Yeah. Honestly, I think the one that comes closest is to whatever I had cooking in Violet and Scarlet, yeah. Well, I had a full, like, ghost team, but it was like, you know, it was dual type ghosts, yeah. I remember I had like Ceruledge in there, Mimikyu, yeah. There's like a bunch of ghost type Pokemon I had in there, and I really liked the team that I had, yeah. I think I made one. I don't know if I posted like a picture in the Discord at one point, yeah. Ceruledge very quickly became a favorite. Ceruledge is so fucking cool, yeah. You could probably use a lot of the fire type Pokemon as lighters, yeah. You can use Hoopa as like a jewelry holder, yeah. I think Spiritomb was in there too, yeah. Was a Spiritomb, Ceruledge, Miss Magius, yeah. Golurk, Mimikyu, yeah. Who else? There was I can't remember, yeah. Chandelier gives me you vibes. I like Chandelier, but the Ceruledge clears, yeah. Chandelier is cool, but Ceruledge clears, yeah. I don't think it's a competition, yeah. Klefki is a keyring holder thing. Klefki is the Pokemon it is, yeah. Dude, there are some real fuck-ass Pokemon that I'm looking at. Yeah. I just did not know existed, yeah. Diancie is a cutie too, yeah. What else have we got, yeah? The killer goldfish from the latest gen, yeah? By latest, you mean ZA, yeah? I'm just gonna search killer goldfish Pokemon, yeah? Chi-Yun, yeah? I have not seen this, no, yeah? I like how Goldeen also comes up, yeah? Why does it look like that, yeah? Ooh, you could have Musharna as like a diffuser or like an incense burner, yeah? Or maybe even Marshadow, yeah? It's a legendary, yeah? Gwen from Legend ZA's closest will get to hell in a game? I haven't seen any of the... Well, no, I've seen the poison guy, the Corbu. I really like that guy, yeah. Wait, she's so cute, yeah. Wait, I love her dress, yeah. When she's got like the gloves. Wait, this character is incredibly adorable, yeah. What the fuck, yeah? How have I not heard more of this character, yeah? Wait, that's crazy, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. Dude, all of the ghost type trainers usually are cuties, yeah. Not that I'm biased, yeah. I wish Corbu was one, but Corbu is poison, yeah. I was looking up Mordekaiser for funny, and the third picture that came up for me is you, Hell, with a Mordekaiser body pillow? What? Yeah! I don't think I have the Mordekaiser body pillow anymore, do I? Wait, I might have it still, yeah. Is it in my items, yeah? No, I don't, yeah. I had one that I edited, like, over, but I don't have it anymore, yeah. She's not as popular as some. I mean, I hadn't heard of her at all, yeah. I was surprised. I like her a lot, yeah. 2022 post on X, yeah. Oh, I'd have to find it because I used a asset that was a body pillow asset, and I just, overlaid the fucking Mordekaiser's splash art over it, yeah. The third picture, yeah. What did you search, yeah? Oh. I know what you searched, yeah. It's a very old fucking... This is like my first model, yeah. Someone like that reminds me actually, yeah. Someone on... I got a Twitter notification. I don't often get Twitter notifications for whatever reason. Like when people follow me or like interact with stuff, there's just... Twitter is very, very selective, yeah. But I got notified of someone liking a VTuber versus IRL from like fucking 3 or 4 years ago, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing, yeah? What is this level of fucking stalking, yeah? In fact, they liked both of them, yeah. One was from 2023, the other was from 2022, yeah. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore, por favore. Espresso macchiato, espresso macchiato. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you, Nya. I was just confused because they're very old posts, Nya. So I was like, why the fuck is someone just liking those two posts, Nya? Like, they had to have been looking either through a tag or for me specifically when I was doing that, yeah. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for licking my hand, yeah. Random Mordekaiser body pillow searches would do the trick, Nya. Why are you searching for a Mordekaiser body pillow, huh, Nya? That's sus, Nya. Espresso macchiato. That type of stuff makes you paranoid. I mean, teach their own, yeah. You wanted to make a funny? I saw that pic, I realized I don't have to anymore. I already did your funny, yeah. I win, yeah. 10 steps ahead of you guys, yeah. That is the life of a PI, yeah. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore. Por favore. Espresso macchiato. Espresso macchiato. So good that searching Mordekaiser body pillow makes you pop twice in the images. Yeah. Is this my niche, yeah? It's my legacy, yeah. If there's one thing I'm leaving behind, it's for increasing the Mordekaiser body pillow Google count up to at least like 3, yeah. That reminds me, a certain someone is... I need to submit my hear me outs, yeah. I have to remember to do that, yeah. It's just Mordecai's iron mace. You really think, Sonia? That'd be pretty edgy. I would have to change my name though, yeah. My name would be Nightfall, yeah. That's so edgy, yeah. What an edgy name, Nightfall, yeah. Hi guys, I'm Nightfall, yeah. Sillily enough, I actually don't really care for maces as a weapon, yeah. I think they're pretty boring, yeah. When they're spiky, it's a bit cooler, but in general, I wouldn't really reach for a mace, yeah. Corset arc, yeah. Just as a little treat. It's kind of like one of those. It's not really a corset, yeah. It's more of a belt, yeah. But we'll see, yeah. We'll see. Well, you'll see, yeah. I have seen, yeah. You guys will see whenever it's done, yeah. A steel metronome. I am a dwarf and I'm coming back home. You guys will see, yeah. No rush though, yeah. Diamonds and to gold. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Burning the mines with a pickaxe. Okay, we got like a minute until Overman updates, yeah. We will see, yeah. Diggy, diggy hole. Hole. I need to finish the rest of the drawings too, and yeah. One day, we'll probably do that on stream. You guys will get to watch me struggle to draw an elephant, yeah. Not just an elephant, a Jinx and a snowy elephant, yeah. Right, if you're gonna be like this, I'm gonna need you to move, sir. Leave him be? I can't have him biting at my fingers every time I want to use my fucking switch, nya. Are you going back into your drawer, nya? The lack of sleep from her meowings is potent. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, nya. I admire your patience with her and your persistence, yeah. Hopefully you both can get some sleep, yeah. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Oh, diggy diggy hole. Yeah. Storing the energy for 1 AM onwards now, I see. It might be worth, as cruel as it sounds, it might be worth trying to keep her awake during the day, yeah. So then maybe she will be too tired to be as stressed during the night, yeah. Obviously, I'm not trying to backseat you on how to look after your cat, but as a suggestion, yeah. Hugged onto Overwatch, I got an endorsement, yeah. Alright. Let's see, yeah. Wait, 57 minutes is still not for another hour, yeah? I thought it was like 6, yeah. Actually, it's 7, yeah. My shop updated though, yeah. Not the Genji highlight, yeah. I mean, we might just play anyway, yeah. It said an hour ago. Right? I'm not like hallucinating, right? Yeah? Maybe I am, yeah. That's true. It's just hard because the spot she found herself to hide in. She's sleeping while hiding in a spot that fits her and only her, yeah. Do you have any treats for her, yeah? Anything you can coax her out with, yeah? Guys, what if I bought their mattress skin, yeah? He's such a wife, yeah. Probably stressed. I guess the wet snacks will help a lot, yeah. I'm very thankful. Ghost is a severe water drinker, yeah. He loves drinking water, yeah. So I've never been too worried about what his water intake. I'm always hearing him like, and I'm seeing the water go down, yeah. Oh yeah, that is a good way too, yeah. I'm more thankful because this guy is not a wet food enjoyer, yeah. He's very, very picky with his wet food, yeah. But see, the biscuits are just yeah. Very, very interested in those biscuits, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just move on over, yeah. We'll do some Overwatch, yeah. Look at this guy. Look at how wifey he is, yeah. There are any mods or VIPs that would like to participate? You can let me know now, yeah. I played a bit of Ramatra and the Mystery Heroes. It's so much fun, yeah. If not, I'll happily just play some Mystery Heroes. While we wait, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just let me know when and I will stop queuing. I'm just gonna do Mystery Heroes, yeah.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
How did... Oh. Are we just chilling, yeah? Holy shit. What is going on? What is... They're all just like pure murdering each other. I'm just fucking walking around, yeah. Okay. What the fuck, yeah? Oh, did we find one? No, yeah. I don't know how many of you are aware, but Overwatch Classic is currently like a thing. Yeah. Servasnia. Torbjorn, yeah.
That is excessive.
Alright, what do I have? Do I have the iron? Yeah.
One.
I'm gonna stick this bad boy somewhere and not even caring, yeah.
Marking. I love a fresh beginning. All that promise.
Where can I pop this? Just up here? Why the fuck not? Is it loud? It looks a little loud. Just a wee bit loud.
We're in this together. All of us.
Aw. Didn't get the sloan, yeah.
Domina has arrived. Thanks.
Fucked up that, yeah.
Ready for duty. This is our objective now.
Fuck, yeah. What is that ash skin? It's kind of cute, yeah.
Another day, another battlefield.
Not bad, yeah. I don't think any of Baptiste's fucking perks are horrible, yeah. It was Metro turret, yeah. What's going on, yeah?
Stay inside the field. Immortality field down.
Need to go to the other plane, yeah. Not a very good Baptiste. Well, not very good at anyone in Overwatch, yeah. But better than Bridget. Bridget is Brigitte. However you want to say the name, I've heard it pronounced the majority of ways. I'm really not a good Bridget, yeah. Okay, I didn't want to heal you anyway, yeah. To be honest, if I had to play fucking the Sky, I wouldn't want to be, you know, anyway, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just trying to heal, yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, 0, 3, and 1, yeah.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
That sucks, yeah.
Tickle their feet.
Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, yeah. Everyone's leaving and joining, yeah. I don't get to view anyone, I'm just... My game die? Let's just This is the second time this has happened recently, yeah. I guess we just wait, yeah. Quietly. I mean, the less I have to play of Servasa, the better, really, yeah. But this is still, irritating, yeah. Hello? At least kick me out of the game, yeah. This is taking a little longer than it did before, yeah. Is this why everyone is leaving, yeah? Do they keep crashing, yeah? That makes sense, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, Alt F4 this, yeah. It's crazy, I can still hear the game audio, yeah. Now it makes sense why everyone was leaving the game, yeah. People were just fucking crashing left, right, and center, yeah. Weird, yeah. Do you want me to play? I'm playing Mystery Heroes. I'm not choosing shit, yeah. Oh, I got Mari, yeah? Kinda sucks, yeah. Oh! Why do I have 3 loot boxes, yeah? Oh, okay. Loot box opening, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Do we get anything good, yeah? No, we did not, yeah. Okay, something good here, yeah? I was excited, yeah.
1,000 ships? Ha! Barely a fleet.
Aw, that kinda sucks, yeah. Oh well, let's see, yeah. What are we getting from this? Is this the 4 legendary one? No, it's not, yeah. You know, I don't feel like playing Overwatch anymore, yeah. No one talked to me, yeah. No one fucking talked to me, yeah. You know what? As a little treat after that, I should buy the fucking Ramatra skin, yeah. You're so right, yeah. Toxic Mundo from Demon, yeah. I'll play some random 6v6 actually and see if I get tank and then I can try out Ramatra, yeah. Nya nya! Nya nya! Oh, it's Midtown. Great. Cat on Midtown is a bit lame, but it's okay, yeah.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Do you even play Ram? I played 2 games of him, like yesterday. I had a lot of fun, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, calm the fuck down, yeah. I don't want to be instantly having to fucking heal everyone, yeah. Half our team isn't even here, yeah. I am... yeah. I just want to see what I have! Fucker! Oh, I had closet. I should have checked that at the start, yeah. Wait, hold that corner. I mean, it's just random heroes, yeah. For all I know, that might not be a person that plays tank very often, yeah.
Stop the payload.
Oh, I got both the fucking dog shit, yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Okay, now I'm good. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah! I don't get to breathe, yeah. You're taking it back, yeah. You've been slighted, so... Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, have mercy. I get it! I have mercy!
Checking in. Enhancing your strength.
I like itching my nose while I'm on mercy. I should really check on the fucking perks I have. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh no, you are like way too far. My bad, yeah. Dude, playing Overwatch Classic, playing Widow in Overwatch Classic is so much fun, yeah. Oh, Dominant, yeah.
By my hand.
I got both the fucking perks I don't like taking, yeah. Sad, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I died, yeah. Could I get a res, please, Mercinia? No, yeah. Se Kiki! Yeah. What's different about Widow in Classic? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, but for some reason she's so fucking strong, yeah. She does so much damage, yeah. I already played my classic games. I can play maybe 2 classic games before I get annoyed, yeah. What do I have? Healing and the grenade thing, yeah. Hey, Moira. Ah! Help me, Nya! Thank you, Nya. Bro, what is going on? Please, Nya. Absolute dead, yeah. Soldier didn't even die, no, yeah. Mercy was trying to keep, not Mercy, sorry, Moira was trying to keep me alive, yeah. Yeah, if you want the titles, yeah, you will have to play, because you need to do all of the challenges. Oh, Lord help me, yeah. Fucking me, yeah. I played this bitch like 3 times. I am severely not doing anything for my team, yeah.
Nerf this.
We're in this together. All of us.
Well, yeah. Please, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. No! Wait! Yeah, the point is a thing and I should have been on it, yeah. That's my bad, yeah. Sorry, team, yeah. I don't know who I'm endorsing, yeah. Just anyone, I don't care, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that, yeah. We'll give Ramatra a few games and see if I would like to treat myself to something like that, yeah. Where did all the good people go? He's still in the shop, right, yeah?
Vote for a map.
We'll see if we even play tank, yeah. You enjoy 6v6? I like 6v6 because I'm not locked into a role, yeah. The open queue is the enjoyment of 6v6, yeah. So if I want to try something like play tank, which I will not be doing here because we have 2 tanks, I can just do that, yeah. I don't have to lock into the tank role and be the sole, like, reason why we're losing because I'm not a decent tank player, yeah. We have 1 damage, I'm just waiting for the other 2 to pick. Because I usually fill anyway, unless I'm explicitly wanting to try something out, yeah. Let's play some cat, yeah. GG's, says Petunia Hades, yeah. Why is GG's, yeah? Five v 5 isn't bad if I'm playing a full pre-mate, yeah. But even then, being the solo tank when I want to just try out tank is a big feels bad. I can't... Even if people are fine with me not playing well, I still feel bad, yeah. Thought I heard one of you. You are outside. This fucking Sombra, killer, thank you, yeah. There we go. She's still there, Nya. fuck, yeah. She fucking got me, yeah. I didn't mean to click that, but you know what? That works, yeah. I don't really care, yeah. I am being constantly hacked by a Sombra. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Sombra is very, very, very hate me, yeah. Maybe I switched to Moira, because Oriana there usually my go-to is Sombra, yeah. Ow! My bad, Chief, yeah. That fucking spear was kind of crazy, yeah. I'm not doing much particularly this game, yeah. Oh. Oh, catalog, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like it's been months because it really does feel that way, huh? Jesus Christ, yeah. Surely, yeah. I have ult. With the way that the payload is, I should be able to get a decent one off, yeah. But I need them to not just fucking look at me, yeah. I think Ryan is preparing for a sneaky little fucking smash, yeah. Oh, never mind, yeah. Fucking golden, yeah. Ow, yeah. She golden, yeah. He fucking hit me from that distance is crazy, yeah. Wow, yeah. 90 degrees? Can I get a... Jesus Christ, I'm eating so much ass, yeah. Hacked again, yeah. What's that in Celsius, if anyone can convert that for me, yeah? 32! I am so sorry, yeah. I really should... Yeah. Just hang it up and hope that the...
Leave a broken world behind.
Sombra is not the worst thing in the world, yeah.
Engage this enemy.
Oi! Oi! Hello, Miro. How's it going? Yeah.
No one can hide from my sight.
She's coming for me, yeah.
Apagando las luces.
Or not, yeah. Well, yeah. This one is my bad, guys, yeah. Are you getting the new animatic? No, I don't really care for it, yeah. Oh. He's still there. Can I just squeeze by? Thank you. What the fuck, yeah? Thunderstorms. Is that gonna make it like super fucking humid? Yeah. Zapting gets superpowers. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. I hope you're okay with 6v6. If not, you can let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I saw about the bug where you can see if you're nanoed, yeah. I don't know, I think this suits... Because I have the mythic gun, I think this suits it better. And honestly, I prefer the Omnic mythic, yeah. One good reason why... Yeah, I don't really care for the mythic for Anon, yeah. Please don't be Flashpoint, yeah. Lijiang is fine, yeah. Screaming.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I would like to play tank, please, yeah. I would like to play... You know what is crazy? Yeah. Whenever I play 6v6 open queue, usually it's 4 damage, 1 tank, 1 healer, yeah. Guess I'm playing damage, yeah. Who do I want to play, yeah? Widow time? I got her to level 5, yeah. 181 Samoyan, yeah. Junkrat? I have Junkrat level 5, yeah. I don't have Cassidy level 5. Let's try that, yeah.
5, 4,
I hear you, pumpkin.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
My voice line isn't working, yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, there we go, yeah. Help me! Fuck yeah. Playing with the Overwatch weapons in Fortnite made me almost made me re-download this, yeah. Dude, they look insanely fun. Well, you get Tracer's weapon and you get Mercy's weapon, right? Yeah. I saw a Genji skin with a like what is it called? A Cicada staff or whatever, pocketing a Mercy. It was so funny, yeah. Another Dragon Blade. Surprised, honestly, yeah. Or what am I hitting? I can't see anything through this wall of a fucking tank, yeah. you for the 5 stream streak, Mironia. Hello, Nya. My ultimate is also ready, Nya. Oh, everyone is just dead, Nya. I will sit here and wait, Nya. You get Reinhardt's shield too, Nya? Well, everyone is dead? Who am I gonna use my ult on, Nya?
Огонь по готовности.
How's it going?
What the fuck was that, Nya? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, it's just a nope, Nya. I'm the fuck out of here, Nya. Bang, bang.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with their chain.
We will be the
Damn.
lightning that rise dust.
One day, Nya.
I hear you.
I hear you, pumpkin. Holy shit, Winter remembered to do the thing with Juno, Nya. Something I will never do, Nya. Hopefully they don't have anything that's gonna push us all off of this fucking bridge and then we're gonna see it and play the game, Nya. Ow. Woo! Thank you, Nya. Come here, Nya! Oh, bro is dead, Nya. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, Nya. Oh, this guy doesn't care, Nya. He did not fucking care, Nya! I missed all my shots in the mercy, Nya. That was really bad, Nya. Hiya!
Maybe a different angle.
I remember when every Genji player would wear that skin, yeah. The green-haired Genji, yeah. What is a young Genji, yeah? My fucking sensitivity's too high for this, yeah. Oh! Young Genji or Sparrow, yeah. Oh, that was an insane fucking shatter. Dude, Ryan's I've been playing with today? Holy shit, yeah. Or against, yeah. It's okay, because it's almost time, yeah. Run, Cassidy, run, yeah. Oh. That's okay, they're not on the point, right? Yeah? That's fine, yeah! He was in this fucking shadow form, yeah! We get a little griefy with it, yeah?
Play of the game.
What? Was that bug for you as well, yeah?
gonna be pretty.
Epic.
That was very bugged, yeah. Let me play a few Ramatra games, yeah, and then if we want to get your classic games done, we can do some of those, yeah. I'm assuming you guys have not had them finished, yeah. I've done all of mine, yeah. My shop is pretty fucking garbage today, yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be the highlight intro where he's like, run! Yeah. Do you think you'll say yeah instinctively still for a while? I don't think so, no, yeah. I might feel the need to, but I've stopped myself, yeah. Holy shit, landslide on monastery is crazy, yeah. Okay, this time, there's no way. We've lessened the likelihood of tank getting insta-locked. I'm gonna just pick Ramaster, please. Thank you, yeah. Hope it tricks her. That's fucked up, yeah. I am a level 2 Awamatwa, yeah. I don't even know his, like, options, yeah.
At any cost.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever.
Within Ravenous Vortex, yeah. What are the good perks, Goat, yeah?
I can be nice.
What are the good perks, yeah?
Otro trabajo aburrido.
Stay together. Let me take the hit.
Big shield and attack buff, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Through here.
Stop the payload.
Okay, I'm sorry, yeah. What's going on in here, yeah? Oh, we're robots, yeah. Grr. Yeah. Woo! Thank you, Nya. You're not allowed to move the payload, yeah. I forget you can block in that form. I need to remember that, yeah. I have my ult, yeah.
I've got you in my sights. Destroy that turret.
Clear those noobs off the payload. Careful, we're outnumbered.
A turret lies before us. It is quite real.
I'm on my way, yeah. I just fucking died, holy shit, yeah. I guess Joker Queen died too, yeah.
Is that all?
Dude, their mata does so much damage, yeah. I throw a ram tip your way? No, yeah. Mods, can we ban that guy, please, yeah?
Thank you.
Oh, it's our Sombra, yeah. Fuck that up, yeah. Holy shit, I'm insane, yeah! Achievement unlocked. I got an achievement, yeah. Incomparable pain, yeah. I got the pixel skin, yeah.
I am not beaten yet.
Catch you later.
Cool, yeah.
Remaining.
You see me block that fucking that Tor bolt, yeah? I don't know, I'm too slow to switch to my other form, yeah.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My resolve hardens.
Report this fucking Ramatra, dude. Doing absolutely nothing, yeah.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
Goat has 14 limbs on Zenyatta, yeah.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Whose fucking big ass feet am I hearing stomp, yeah? Holy shit, yeah. He's sitting in the corner checking balls he is. I'm just running in and dying now, yeah.
Was that all?
Maugi is ripping me, yeah.
Someone stop that payload.
Oh, I'm so dead, yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. Thank you, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nia. Oh, I got anti-healed. Fuck me, Nia. I was wanting that bastion for dinner, Nia.
Their confidence will be their undoing.
Payload's moving, and it really shouldn't be.
Oh! Thank you, Nya. Ah, fuck, Nya. Oh, it's all just 2 HP, Nya. Arissa is upset, Nya.
Tranquility. Failure is not defeat.
Holy fucking shit, Nya.
Let's increase our pace.
Give you shelter.
Oh no, Nya. Holy shit, yeah. I mean, he's done like 10k damage, yeah. He's probably just farming a bunch of damage off of me, yeah. Layman, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Yeah, thank you very much for that, yeah. I appreciate that, yeah. Oh, I just got fucking ran down, yeah. Thank you, thank you. If you got a sub, make sure you say your thank yous, and I hope you enjoy it, yeah. I've nearly got ult, yeah. It's pressing E instead of W, yeah. Love to see it, yeah. Fucking got popped, bro, and yeah. I got prepped, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do apologize. I'm not the best at tanking in general, yeah. Never mind learning a new one, yeah.
Play of the game.
Holy shit, this guy ran everyone down, yeah. Queue us up again, please. Thank you. I'm gonna put my spray on, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where is it, yeah? Woo! You forgot 6v6 existed on this game? It's a lot of fun, honestly. It means you don't have to commit to a role, yeah. It means that if I want to learn tank things, then I've got another tank to pick up after me too, yeah. And if I've decided I don't want to learn tank things anymore, I could just switch off maybe, and yeah. It's a lot of freedom, yeah. So cute.
Choose your map.
Check him PC and garlic bread, yeah. Okay. Once again, we got the fucking King's Row 3 free thinkers, yeah. I love a good King's Row, yeah.
Now entering King's Row.
Check him PC, yeah. The Shimada Empire, yeah. Doomfist, Genji, and then Ana is diabolical, yeah.
putting those vile helmets on your own kind? Have you no honor? I will not sacrifice my kind to abide by humanity's moral code.
I studied you in school. They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Like the sniper who shot out your eye?
She doesn't count.
Cute now.
My dog is barking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do not fight for myself.
Okay, yeah. Put one of these here, yeah. Put one of these here, yeah. And start fucking slurping up. My fucking shield is already gone, yeah. Get out of there, yeah. Oh, they have a Hammond? Where the fuck this guy come from, yeah? I went too far in, yeah. Me when I don't press tab, yeah.
Failure is not defeat. A sniper is nearby. Take everything from them.
Get out of there, yeah. Detonate, yeah. Oh, so you can like end it early, yeah. Who's here, yeah? Who the fuck? What is going on here? Punch mode, yeah! Fuck. Oh, I got two of them, yeah. And they sent Hammond after me, yeah. I'd call it a win, yeah. Look, the minute that nano is injected into my arm, my brain switches off and my muscles just contract, yeah. There's so many bombs, yeah.
Keep an eye out.
I'm doing a fucking nothing for my team, but giving them experience, yeah. An ultimate charge, yeah. Get the fuck off of there.
Keep your eyes here.
Oh, my depth perception is pretty fucking horrific, yeah.
I will give you shelter.
I'm being shot from both sides, and I have no spatial awareness, yeah. Anna has stem, and I have my ultimate, yeah.
Over there.
Presses fingers together, and yeah. Although I wouldn't blame you if you decided, no, I'm doing nothing, yeah. Who is up here, Nya? Go away, Nya. Oh, I'm bored of that. I'm not. I should be not going forward that far, but I can't deal with the sniper, so I'm not sure what I should do, yeah.
I will break before I yield.
They're all playing up, and I cannot play up, yeah.
No one can hide from my
You are safe with me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're struggling against this widow, yeah. What's going on? Yeah? No! I knew you were gonna do that, yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My power
Fucking die, dude. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I go fucking eat the mines, yeah. So true, yeah. Was the nano? I'm not sure. I might have been low health, yeah. She was maybe trying to save me, yeah. This game, I will not lie to you. I've not really been paying attention, yeah. I don't know if you can tell. I am the, as you would term it in many other games, the bottom frag, yeah. I need to put my fucking shield down. I need to use my shift, yeah. I need to fucking grow wings and fly so I can go deal with the enemy Widowmaker, yeah.
My resolve.
Oh, we have one healer, yeah.
Over here. Enemies left here.
30 seconds remaining.
Understood.
I see, yeah.
Targeting hostile.
Not the endorsement, yeah.
That was satisfying.
What is that all about, yeah? I was so late there, yeah. Please! I don't want the mercy to fucking... Maybe I should just switch into a healer, yeah. Because our poor fucking Anna, yeah.
I will before I yield.
She's trying her best, yeah. But unfortunately, she has me on her team, yeah. I have ult soon, yeah. I died to fucking Mercinia.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm sure this Widowmaker will touch our payload, yeah. Oh, she's actually trying, yeah. You know what? Fair enough, yeah. It's rough, yeah. I died 10 times, yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. I should have switched to like healer or something, yeah. But I wanted to try Ram, yeah.
Play of the game.
Okay, holy shit, yeah. Oh, damn, yeah. That's crazy, yeah. I am sorry, I will not grieve with Ram anymore. I will not. I will leave the skin alone, yeah. Oh, we did get a Newt box done, yeah. What's the anniversary one, yeah. Grim, yeah. Vane, weren't you the one that wanted to play Overwatch, yeah?
Vote for your map.
Ooh. Rialto is also, I think, a really popular map, yeah.
Welcome to Rialto.
I will wait for everyone else to pick and then I will fill based on what everyone else wants to play, yeah. We got a healer. And a damager. And another damager, yeah. So I'm either heal or tank, yeah. Tank. Okay, I'm sure it'll be...
We will have peace at any cost.
We will crush them.
Greetings.
Do my best, yeah.
Heard from your father?
Look at her though.
It's been harder to contact him since you escaped the Hashimoto.
I did not wish to make matters worse for him.
What happened to Ram?
Don't be.
Our
just
Hanzo
glad you're
wanted
back.
a Zaryan, yeah. I'm the only tank, yeah. And I'm playing Zarya. Okay, yeah. And I'm trapped, yeah. Oh, hello, Nya. I instantly... I did 4 damage, yeah! This person's gonna regret asking me to play tank, yeah. They want me to play Zarya for the combination. Oh, yeah. Look, I'm a little bit of a people pleaser. Yeah, I can't help it, yeah. Don't worry, I will do more than 4 damage. See, look, I killed someone, yeah. What is going on, yeah? Don't worry, Hanzo. 40% of the way there, and I'll be able to get your combination. This is gonna assume I'm gonna be able to hit the decent enough ult, yeah. Fuck when people ask and don't also partake in helping. I can't count the amount of times I have to solo tank and I heal the team hostage when I said I'm not solo tanking, yeah. 40 DPS or 2 tanks. When you get 60 DPS instead. Yeah. It wasn't the Hanzo, it was the... I mean, the last DPS went DPS after waiting several thousand years, yeah. What am I supposed to do here, yeah? I don't know what I was supposed to do here, yeah.
I think we're outnumbered.
I'm back. Time to crush.
Can I switch now, yeah? He switched to Sombra! What the fuck, yeah? God fucking damn it, yeah. Maybe I'll be able to pair my ult with Vendetta, yeah.
Retribution comes.
Never mind, yeah. This fucking Junkrat is flying around, yeah. I just eat Bob, but it's okay now. Kill Genji now. Can I even reach here? I don't know if I can, yeah. Well, I hit someone, yeah. I need to switch, yeah. It's a bit too late, but... whatever, yeah.
We will have peace at any cost.
You can mute this pings, yeah.
Has faltered. Join me.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm sorry, Winter. Yeah.
I tire of
This is rough, yeah. Avoid all, yeah.
Play of the game.
One minute 30 objective time. Yeah, yeah.
Epic. Winner.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Ah, it's snowing. Yeah.
Select a map. Traveling to Iconworld.
Okay, we have a damaged, yeah. There's just fucking 5 support players and a tag player, yeah. Okay, 2 damage, 1 healer, 2 healers, so I will be a tank, yeah.
We will have peace at any cost.
I will switch if things are going too bad, yeah.
Let's make this quick.
I do like listening to Ramatra's voice though, yeah. It is a very nice voice, yeah. A nice voice, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Put them in the ground.
I can't hit these people like half the time, yeah. Why is there a widow there, yeah? Well. C'est sûr, Kiki,
Their
yeah.
confidence will be their undoing.
Beware, they have returned.
You're a cat, yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
The payload.
What sandwich did you make? What did you miss? I'm just griefing in Overwatch, yeah. That's all you're missing, yeah.
I am not beaten yet.
C'est sick, like
Solar boost administered.
spam an egg. How very protein, yeah.
Knock them from the payload one by one.
Oh, my depth perception is once again proving to be something fucking foul, yeah. Who the fuck did she just res, yeah? Gotcha. Haha, yeah. Lunch was pancakes? Pancakes sound good too, yeah.
I will break before I yield.
Oh.
Numbers us.
Let's go switch to Winston for this fucking... This Widow, but we already have one, yeah. I didn't mean to emote. I don't have my shield, yeah. I was trying to put my shield down. I don't have it. I need to switch to my shift and then immediately right click. My reaction time is so piss poor, yeah.
These games.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh. Fucking Jesus Christ, yeah. I am not doing any damage, yeah.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
I have my ult, but I don't know where I'm supposed to use it here without insta-dying, yeah. Fuck this, yeah. Fucking Zari was behind me, yeah. Oh, she's to the left of me. She's in that room, yeah.
I am not beaten yet.
Yeah, it's too late to swap there. I like do this, yeah. Oh, yeah. That works, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I am unbreakable.
A minor setback was inevitable.
Eyes on a target.
What a tracer, yeah. Is this the classic? Dude, what is it with Widowmakers always switching to Tracer, yeah? Guys, I can't hit anything. I have my ult, but Jesus fucking Christ, she just needed just one tap and I couldn't hit her, yeah.
Helden sterben nicht.
Is that all?
Ugh. Man, I fucking suck, yeah. I've been convinced I don't need the skin, yeah.
Play of the game.
Ugh. I'll just play Domina, and I've been enjoying a lot of Arissa lately, yeah.
Winner.
Excellent.
Okay, yeah. Wait, do we have to play more fucking classic games anyway this week, yeah? I don't think so, yeah.
Choose your map.
Runa sabi niya. Are you sure, Nya? Don't you have to do all of the challenges, Nya?
Welcome to Hollywood.
I guess. I don't fucking know, Nya. Holy shit, Torbjorn and still walk, Nya. Okay, we have our healers, so I'll be damage or tank, Nya. I will require one of you to pick. Okay, I'm damaged. Holy shit, yeah. Who do I play, yeah? More Cassidy, yeah.
Someone needs to
Still
fill
level
this
4.
cell.
I'm just trying to play to get some levels for my damages. I think I'm pretty much mainly... I need like, let's see, Venture, Vendetta, yeah. Echo, yeah. Genji, probably, yeah. Farah, yeah. That's it, I think, yeah.
I hear you, pumpkin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh shit, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Guys, I fucking suck. Holy shit, yeah. You know what? I don't want to grief my team too hard, yeah? Let's just fucking do this and call it a day, yeah?
Always climb, never fall.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Where is everyone? Yeah. I. Thanks for the carry team. Yeah. Thank you, Nya. I'm just so interesting, yeah. I should just be insta-locking healer.
Solar boost administered.
Owie, yeah.
Get off your butt and stop the payload!
Enough messing around.
I'm on fire!
It's the law of hello dynamics. If there's a rock, it will find my face, yeah.
Setting out the welcome mat!
What is wrong with me, Nya? Missed my ult, but I hit my shots, yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Fuck yeah. Hello, Phantomy, how's it going, yeah? I'm chillin'. Griefing my teammates, but chillin', yeah? How you doing, yeah? And run over by the side.
That's more like it. Steady, eh?
Doing okay-ish? I see, yeah. Busy in surgery? I see. Well, best of luck with the surgery and stuff. No, like, pressure or anything. Yeah, don't want to play anything this week at all. I completely understand, yeah. Where's my one here now? Two people just died to Adran's fucking heat. Unlucky, yeah. I hear someone in there, yeah. Where the fuck is this ult, yeah? Oh, can I not do that when I'm being damaged now?
60 seconds remaining.
Just pick yourself up and
Tactical
keep going.
visor activated.
They're taking our payload?
I
No,
won't,
sir.
yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Little time remains. We can do this. Positioning anchor.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory is nearly ours.
What's going on over there now?
Eyes on the sky. Setting shot.
No, 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 yeah.
Don't count me out.
Okay, I wasn't the worst, but god fucking damn, I was horrible, yeah.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, he's a fucking gnome, yeah. No, no, no. Thanks for the carry, Thorpe, yeah.
Epic.
So 5 orbital ray assists. Let's go, Winter. Good job, yeah.
Winner.
Could have placed some more hyper rings though, and yeah. Let's unite, we'll fight, fighting. The flag is flying in Valhalla. Come on, I want to get the fucking no goat icon, yeah. God fucking damn it, yeah. Hello, Christian. How's it going, yeah? This fucking guy. Play one more, yeah. This guy is the one that is like, hey, let's play Overwatch in like an hour or a half or a half an hour or something, yeah. And it's been like fucking 3 hours. This guy is still not here and telling us to play one more, yeah. What is... By mean, yeah? You weren't...
Vote for a map.
I didn't see you online, yeah. You're more than welcome to join if you want. Yeah. I was opening it. Well, I'm not a fucking mind reader, yeah? I didn't see a... Oh, I'm getting on to play some Overwatch, yeah? You can just... You should be able to just right-click and join, yeah? We got both healers. Holy shit, yeah. Alright, does this guy want tank or damage, yeah? Probably damage, yeah. I'm gonna play Mominan, yeah.
The perfect world is
Or maybe
shaped by
even...
my hand.
Orisan, yeah.
Only in
I cannot
unity
help but
will we
wonder
find
how our
strength.
base lost
Could have
contact
fooled
with
me on
the
10 of yours, yeah. Potentially, yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, hello.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah, I'm in the fucking chats, yeah. It's okay, they can't hear me, yeah. I'm just gonna stay in here. Alright, I don't charge that, yeah. Okay, yeah. My nose itches, yeah. 1 second, yeah. Okay, yeah. Did I get her? No, you fucking yeah! He got mean, yeah. I got the bait and he got mean, yeah. 5v5 in OG and 6v6 in 2? I think so. I don't fucking know. I just enjoy the 6v6 because I'm not, you know, locked in. We don't have to play 2, 2, and 2. We could just play whatever, yeah. Nice, yeah. Let's come on in here now. Fuck off, yeah. No! Yeah! Again, yeah. There's something seriously wrong with me, yeah. Kiki. I think I just threw the game, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Brum brum. Do not go to the right, yeah.
I'll find them.
Fuck. I have ult, yeah.
You are under my protection.
Come on, everyone!
Oh no, we're not gonna reach, yeah. I fucked it up by getting hooked. No, yeah.
Score 0-1.
My bad, yeah. Alright, we probably don't want to go on the right side because they have a roadhog, yeah.
I will snap it in half with my final breath.
Oh, our healer has decided heal no longer, yeah. Oh, we had 3 healers, yeah. I see, yeah.
5, 4, 3,
I didn't notice, yeah.
1. Round
I really heavily suggest that we don't go right.
persevere. Without striving,
Okay, we're going right, yeah. You know what? That worked out for us, yeah.
I'm claiming the objective.
I go fucking Maywald, yeah.
We're outnumbered. The enemy is taking the point.
Enemy over here. Light speed.
I knew it was gonna happen, yeah. And now we have 3 damage dealers now.
missteps still lead forward.
What is the plan here for me now? I'm not sure now. I can't really ult. I feel.
My task is not yet finished. We are outnumbered. Careful. Your aid is appreciated.
Just gonna go in this way, yeah. But my entire team is not here now. I'm trying, yeah. What is this guy saying? What does that mean, yeah?
Let the dragon
I'm sorry, yeah.
Play of the game.
Guys, good game, guys.
Why am I getting so many endorsements, yeah? For what, yeah?
Epic.
One second, yeah. Alright, yeah. We have a full fucking team. Holy shit, yeah. Ugh, so Chris's banner is really cool, yeah. If everyone picks what they want to play, I will just fill whatever role is left afterwards, yeah. I do not mind, yeah. I want to go Overwatch Classic, yeah.
Vote for your map.
Oh, these guys went random. Where Dorado? Please. Okay, thank God it wasn't Blizzard World, yeah. We didn't get one guide, yeah.
Traveling to Dorado.
Oh, you always pick random, yeah? That's fair, yeah.
Only in unity will we find strength. Today was the full yesterday. One.
Let's go, yeah. There's someone up here, yeah. Thank you, Nya. Okay, they just let me roll them on, I guess, yeah. Oh, expire me? What is going on, yeah? Fuck, yeah. Oh, they have a... that guy, yeah. Ramatra, yeah. I have ult, yeah. Anyone I can pair it with, yeah? Should I wait for a Junkrat ult? Probably, yeah.
Over here.
Oh, I need to wait for Lifeweaver to use the petal, or maybe I can do this. Good work, yeah. interesting, yeah. Owie, yeah. They used all of their ults. Holy shit, yeah. All of them, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if they used... Because they used Kiriko's ult before and Life Weavers, yeah. One other tank is swapping, yeah. Uru papa, uru papa. Blech, yeah. Thank you! I'm sorry, yeah. I was a little bit excited, yeah. But thank you, yeah.
The world still needs defending.
Keep it up, soldier.
Come to me for healing. Let's get the payload moving. I will assist.
Holy shit, yeah. They don't give a fuck about the feint. Holy shit, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
My task is not yet finished.
Uro pa pa pa. Yay! Uro pa. Oh, that is not a me problem, yeah. I'm gonna go with this and see if it will help against Diva ult, maybe, yeah. Maybe not, yeah.
Failure is a chance to grow. My Terra Surge is not yet ready.
Over there! Watch here! Enemy located. Serve by design!
Alinia. Sumatra is so much better than Minya. I have my ult though, yeah. You don't really have... I guess Winter's ult is in like 30%, yeah. Maybe pair it with that, yeah. Bit of coalescence, yeah. Thank you. I'm trapped, yeah! That wasn't my intention to eat all of that up, yeah. But I was trapped, yeah. I was not standing in that hold on purpose, I swear, yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. I'm not sure what to do here. God, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm just griefing at this point, yeah. I've been holding on to my ult for 7 years, yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, Domino ult. Okay, Soldier ult, yeah. I'm just dead, yeah. Holy shit, my entire team died to Diva ult, yeah. The shield did not help, yeah.
Failure is a chance to grow.
What is the plan here, yeah? Because we can't keep going through these choke points, yeah. We're just gonna keep doing that, yeah. Diva is ripping me a new one, yeah. Diva's dead, yeah?
Re-evaluating. 30 seconds remaining. We cannot give in. Press on.
Nice. Just like getting fucking wrecked, yeah. This is such a fucking Orisa death, yeah. Nice healer, yeah. It's a tank death, my guy, yeah. You know what? Fair enough, yeah.
Epic.
I can't be mad at that, yeah.
Winner.
Excellent.
Select a map.
Oasis, yeah.
Welcome to Oasis.
This is a The perfect world is shaped by my hand. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Someone needs a hand.
Good morning, Ghost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Over there.
Okay, let's go now. I hear Winston, yeah.
Barrier manifested. What can I say? Just when I need you.
Where is everyone, yeah? Oh.
The volatile creation. Constructing my barrier. Claiming my share of the objective. Get ready. Crystalline perfection.
Get the fuck down from there, yeah.
Way. I shall take the objective. Double. Crafting the barrier. Pristine construction.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Crystalline perfection. Activating defense array. The volatile creation. Sniper, go get shot.
Holy shit.
Take your look. Barrier manifested. Mind the shard. An enemy turret here.
Go back, yeah. What the fuck is this, yeah?
Found their turret.
Owie, yeah. Have ult, yeah.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Life Leader's ult when he's on the enemy team and, you know, he says it in, is it Vietnamese, yeah? It sounds very satisfying to say, yeah.
No one can survive my sight.
Yeah, that ult doesn't protect that, yeah.
Crystal vision. Constructing my barrier. Light into being. You'd be history without me, wouldn't you? Crystalline perfection. Just when I needed you. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Do step back. My fingertips. Justice. Reign.
Wait, that was so good, yeah! That was an incredibly timed ult, yeah. You said no, 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 Ramatra, you're staying here, yeah. That's crazy, yeah.
Do not get in my way.
Domina is so fun. Thanks for the self-care check, Liara. I hope you're well, yeah.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Steady on. Steady on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory, here we come. Shaping our defense. How dazzling.
pop my fucking shield down a bit too early, yeah.
Certainly can't afford to lose you. I shall take the objective. Barrier manifested.
There's a life weaver here somewhere, yeah. No, yeah. Nice, yeah.
Look who's meeting their goals. Vishka's finest.
Why is my... Oh, it's all the way over there, yeah. Fantastic, yeah.
My barrier is gone.
Now my true plan unfolds.
Shit, yeah.
You're a high performer.
Oh.
Attracting my eyes on the sky. Do step back. Pristine construction. Minimum starving tunnel. Let the kitsune keep your distance. Power at my fingertips.
Nice, yeah.
Merit a reward.
Holy shit, good job, yeah. Crazy, yeah.
Play of the game.
What? Yeah.
Eyes on the sky.
Yeah. That's when Phantomy found out that actually, yeah, Mizuki ult doesn't block Sierra ult, yeah. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Yes.
If you insist.
Winner. Another new box, yeah. Oh, this is a normal one, yeah. Da 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 da. Sick, yeah. I'm so happy I got a Karika. Ooh. Aw, wait, that's adorable, yeah. I hate it here. Don't worry, I also found out that way, and yeah, and I was the Mizuki, I ulted, and the Sierra ult did not care, and yeah. What the fuck is this? Weren't these just recently in the shop, yeah? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of... Ooh, is that... Who is this? Is this... Hanzo? I don't know who the one on the right was, yeah. It was Hanzo, Cassie, and someone else, yeah. Yeah, it's rough out here, yeah.
Traveling to Icaboo.
free thinkers when they say, I mean, that wasn't, honestly, that wasn't much of a vote for Icon World. I've seen better, yeah. I feel like people rally much more with the King's Row, yeah. And honestly, at the moment, Rialto is a big favorite too, yeah. Alright, I had a really good Dominant game, which means as a treat, I get to bring back the Ramatran, yeah. As a treat.
Keep the fox spirit a secret from the clan.
Indeed. He was forbidden from crafting more anima avatars after forging our dragons.
Why? You use them to help people.
The scenes that haunt my memories
4,
prove otherwise.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Well, aren't you?
Defend objective.
Devour them!
Thank you, Nia. Nice, Nia. They only have one tank, yeah. Who else on their team, yeah? Whatever this is, yeah. There's someone left, yeah. What's going on, yeah? Oh, they didn't leave on purpose, yeah.
I will give you shelter.
Keep your distance.
Ah, shit, yeah. Fucking melted me. Damn, the damage, yeah.
Was that all?
Not even doing that much damage, yeah. Hello guys, I'm back, yeah.
Greetings.
Thought you were a professional.
Ah, what the fuck, yeah? What? What? He solo faint, yeah? You know what? Fair play to the tank for swapping, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Hostiles approach.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ow, Enya. It's okay. I died, but more of them died, yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Never mind. I might have just thrown the game, yeah.
Failure is not defeat.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, wait. Phantom... not Phantom, sorry. Fate has ult, yeah.
Do not let them take our objective.
Helden sterben nicht. Let the kitsune guide you. By design.
I will remember your courage and skill.
Nice, yeah. I almost threw that first, but it's okay. You guys can pick up after me, yeah?
Play of the game.
Okay. What is going on in here, yeah? Not the KS, yeah.
Winner.
Excellent.
I don't even remember who you were playing, Winter. Oh, Dominan, yeah. Oh, I'm so close to level 5, yeah. Loot box, yeah. I want the fucking icon, yeah. I have the icon. I just don't have the one that I want, yeah. Sail, 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 sail. Weak tune, yeah. Mystery Showdown, yeah. What is Mystery Showdown? Guess we'll never know, yeah. Is that the 1v1, yeah? Junkertown, yeah. At least we're attacking, yeah. Funnily enough, I prefer attacking over defending, yeah. You're gonna yeah on them? Oh, because you got the Cat Bridget skin, yeah.
The ability will provide strength. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Hello, Nya. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, Nya. Get out of there, Nya. I fucking see you, Nya. Just gonna go ahead and push this, Nya. Owie. His Zenyatta hurts, bro, yeah.
Next.
I decided I'm gonna try and get the last level because you guys are carrying. So I'm gonna get the last level on my map that I need for a loot box. So hopefully I get something cool, yeah. Is there... Oh! What the fuck, yeah? Guys, there's a fucking Mei and a cat, and I just got solo up it, yeah! Teammates turn around challenge. Extra hard, yeah.
I will break.
The minute I switched to Ramatra, they were like, you know what, we're about to make this person's life a living hell, yeah. They're still there! Whatever, yeah. Just leave them now. Can't jump up, yeah. I'm coming. Oh. I caught, yeah. The minute I said just leave them, everyone went to them, yeah. Hello, Brad. How's it going, yeah?
Payload needs a little push. Who's on it?
Can't even put my thing up there.
Unloading scrap. Pass. Thank you.
Just gonna escort the payload, yeah.
The payload has reached.
Time for the reckoning. Deploying rock unit.
Was that all?
You took such a long nap. How long was it? Was it a nap or a sleep? Yeah. Closer to 4? I think that's still nap territory. Yeah. Great, now they have our monster now.
My resolve.
How? I'm just sat on fucking ult, yeah. Because it seems that I'm like against like at least 7 of them at one time, so I feel like if I use them, I'm still gonna get popped, yeah. Hello, guys. I still got popped, yeah. Once this video is out, I need to move, yeah. You're moving to Europe, right, yeah? Please! No! They were 2 HP!
Hunting them down.
Not yet. Need to serve visas, so I'm renting for a while. That's fair enough. I hope you're able to get everything sorted pretty easily, Nya. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth for you, Nya. You're gonna try and drop a mail on us, yeah. Oh, it's a D-roll instead. Never mind, yeah. That's okay.
Before I yield.
I got my ult soon, yeah. This May, bro. I'm sure eventually I'm gonna throw my head at them and it's gonna work, yeah. Renting's expensive. May clocking your tea. May is just playing main, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, I got an achievement, yeah.
We will shield you for now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
There we go, yeah. Hello, Trash Can. How's it going, yeah? I had enough. I was getting bullied by them, bro.
Play of the game.
Streak saved. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Holy shit, no one cared about this guy, yeah.
Epic.
Excellence is its own reward.
Loot box, yeah. Holy, traveling up was easy traveling at least. What is this, yeah?
Mind your manners.
Man. Spray's cute at least, yeah. What is this other mode? Mystery Showdown, yeah. Do you guys want to do Mystery Showdown, yeah? Yeah, I'm chilling, yeah.
Vote for your map.
Oh boy. I'll do whatever. Cute comp, I'm not doing that, yeah. 31 and with big backpack suitcase in PS5. That does not sound great, but at least it's over now, question mark? You can just like get some rest, yeah? Tomorrow part 2? Oh no, yeah.
Greetings.
Hey there.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yeah. Less stuff to haul, that's good then, yeah.
I'll be rewarding my favorites.
I hate traveling, yeah. I can't imagine in that kind of heat too, yeah. So you're like halfway where you need to be, yeah? Or you're going back, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Constructing my barrier. I will humiliate them.
Brenda's finally back from Estonia. I can finally play some Nautica, yeah. Are you gonna do that now or after you're working, yeah? Be on cart the weekend? Oh, I see. So you're like walking, yeah. Now? I thought you had to lock in, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy is ripping me a new one, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, slap me. Are you kidding me, yeah?
Now to make some
I can't, yeah. Zervalis, hello! Welcome Raiders, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Zervalis. How's it going, yeah? Welcome, welcome. Give me... You're gonna have to give me a second before I can pop you over to the raid video, but I hope you had a lovely stream, yeah? Let's just get you over, yeah.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hal. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Galamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid again, Zervalis. I hope you had a lovely stream playing Repo, yeah. I was playing a bit of Repo with Phantomy recently. They added a lot of stuff. It's not a game I play very frequently. And it had been a... What is going on, yeah? It had been a wee while since I played the, Oh my god, yeah. Since I played the, fucking die, please? No! Fuck, yeah. Since the update. Please do feel free to let us know what kind of shit you got up to. Or don't, if you don't want to, it's completely fine. You just got done, streaming, I understand. But for any of you new here, hello, my name is Helnya. I am not going to talk too much about myself because the raid video does it for me, yeah. But I'm playing some Overwatch right now, and yeah, I'm not particularly great at Overwatch. We're just doing, like, you know, some grinding for the event, yeah. So please don't expect me to be someone who you're watching expecting to do, you know, an amazing job, yeah. Struggling to focus right now, yeah. The cat mode, don't mind that. That was a redeem. I still have 2 more stream. Well, this stream and then another stream to, you know, finish it in, yeah. So, sorry if that is cringe, but it is just something I have to deal with, yeah. I hope you can understand. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And Thaluna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moidan, yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. And hello, Joker. How you doing, yeah? I'm glad you guys liked the video, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Best of luck at the store. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate you trusting your community with me. It means a lot, yeah. I don't like it. Overwatch, I take it? Yeah, it's Overwatch, yeah. I don't have... Whenever I play Overwatch, I don't have the category set as anything because the Overwatch community tend to be quite weird, yeah. So I don't... Anyone that's category surfing won't see my stream, yeah. But it's going okay. We're chilling. I'm just playing some stuff, you know, and yeah. We're just for funning it mainly. I can't move! This fucking payload is in my way, yeah. Oh dear. I'm usually a support player, yeah. But I've been enjoying a lot of Domina and Arissa lately, yeah. Domina is a lot of fucking fun. I need to use my own, yeah. This fucking fat ass, yeah. He was the one I didn't want to ult, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I can't do much. Bob is there, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. He's still there, yeah. Got him, yeah. Thank you. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck, they got me, yeah. We're not doing too bad. This Maugi is eating good though, yeah. Farming a lot off of me, yeah. He fucking melts my shield, yeah. I'm not a shooter game, Andy, in general, yeah. shit. Oh, she's just fucking shooting at me through that little... I wasn't even paying attention, yeah. What the fuck did I just say, yeah?
In my sights.
He's here, yeah. Oh my god, Malginia! She's doing... Okay, we got her, yeah. I feel like I should be playing like a Orisa or something. Oh, we have an Orisa now, yeah. Or maybe Junker... I'm not very good at Junker Queen though. Just for the ult because the Maugi healing is insane, yeah. Okay, nice, yeah. Okay, good work, Nya. Maugi is not Nya, Maugnya.
My ultimate is charging.
Bye bye, Maugi, Nya. Let's go! We won! That was a huge fucking combo at the end there, yeah. I respect it, yeah. Well, let's see, Winter. Oh no, it was fucking Goat, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, it wasn't even like a... Oh, he's just fucking murdering everyone. Holy shit, yeah. That was crazy, yeah. That minigun bastard is genuinely grinding my gears, yeah. Se koi kiki, yeah. Maugi is funny, yeah.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Whoever voted me, fuck you. It looks like I voted for myself, yeah. I don't like it when I only get one vote, yeah. Because it makes it look like I voted for myself, and I didn't vote for myself. What is this, yeah? Swap heroes whenever you eliminate an enemy or die twice, yeah. What does this even mean? Okay, we're gonna try this, yeah. I'll go play tank, yeah. I need to play 5 games as tank, yeah. I like that, yeah. What do I have to... Let's see. Damage, tank, and support, yeah. I'll start with tank then, yeah. I wasn't voting myself! Thank you for the self-care check, yeah. I have this icon too, yeah. Or I did, yeah. Where is it? I don't know what the goat this class does, yeah. To fix me, yeah. There we go, yeah. As soon as I get the fucking other one, I will be putting that one on, yeah. We don't judge. You guys are judging, yeah. What am I? Oh, I got dominant, yeah.
They were my father's design.
I have no idea what this mode is, by the way. Yeah.
Ready to rumble? Don't skip out on warm-ups, y'all.
Mystery Showdown, yeah.
I'm feeling right as rain.
Is this just Mystery Heroes, but 5v5 and role selection, yeah? Holy shit, I haven't seen Gibraltar in the fucking daytime, yeah. Wait, my skin, yeah. Wait. Nice, yeah. Wait, why are you guys switching, yeah? You switch on... But I have an Elin. Oh, you swap heroes on kill. Oh, that's cursed, yeah. Owie, yeah. Oh, wait, that is kind of cursed, yeah. So you just never get your ult, yeah. If you're playing well, yeah. You don't get to wear your skin. I suppose that's probably a limitation of the mode, yeah. Okay, now I'm Ariston, yeah. Okay, now I'm fucking... Okay, I'm Winton now, yeah. Oh, I hope we get... Do we get levels in this? That would be kind of cool, yeah. Oh, holy shit! Oh, thank you. However, I will be leaving over here, yeah. Never mind, I will not. This person is hitting shit on me like nobody's business, yeah. Yeah. Holy fucking shit, I suck at this person, yeah. I feel like this should be another one. This should be another mode that is limited to flashpoint and control maps, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Because I feel like on defense, this is kind of a lot harder. Why am I wrecking ball? I didn't even kill anyone, yeah. Oh, I have my ult, yeah. Okay, and now I'm Malgi, yeah. Oh, you auto swap on 2 deaths, I see, yeah. This is so chaotic. I don't know if I like this, yeah. Why do they make you play these fuck-ass modes, bro, yeah? Oh no, yeah. This fucking soldier wanted me dead, yeah. 5 times for each fucking roll? I think I'm gonna switch back to... I'll just switch back to fucking 6v6 after this, yeah. This is worse than making us play classic, yeah. No, yeah. Oh, perfect. Reinhardt, yeah. Fucking hindered me when I pinned him, yeah? Oh, I didn't pin him because why would I have pinned him, yeah? That makes no sense. Why would I have pinned him when I directly hit him with my charge, yeah? Silly mean, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Peace at any cost.
Baptiste.
Wait! Holy shit, you were trying, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nya. Have ult, yeah. I don't want to die, yeah.
Огонь по готовности!
it's not swapping me, yeah. Hello, Russ, yeah. Sorry for the ads, yeah. I don't even get my bunny outfit, yeah. We win, yeah? Holy shit, yeah. Fucking sucker roadhogs, yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Enemy can stay down. Let's fix that.
Oh no, yeah. Did you see my body spin, yeah? I only got to Zarya in the last like 5 minutes, yeah. This mode low-key kind of fucking sucks ass, yeah. So, whatever, yeah. Snowy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Okay, well, whatever. Enjoy the raid video, yeah.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Dalamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello, welcome raiders. Snowy, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely time driving, yeah. Forza is not a game I've actually played, but I am aware of its existence. Do feel free to let us know what you got up to, or don't if you don't want to, yeah. I completely understand. You just got done streaming. It is nearly your bedtime. It's fair enough, yeah. For anyone that's new here, hello, my name is Helnya. I won't do too much yapping because the raid video does it for me. But today we're playing some Overwatch, yeah. I'm not a explicitly good Overwatch player. We're just playing for funsies, trying to grind out some of the event stuff. So don't expect some weird top-tier gameplay, yeah. As for the cat mode, please try to disregard it the best that you can, yeah. I've got this stream and another stream, and then I am done with it. It was a redeem. It was a gabillion channel points, so I do have to honor it. I'm aware it is pretty cringy, and understand if it's not your cup of tea, yeah. Trust me, it is most definitely not mine, yeah. Like just driving Japan straight with the bedtime. I mean, it is what it is, bro, yeah. Winter, I don't know if you're listening in, but I think the reason why you can't get the skins is similar to the reason why when you're in like a normal game, you only have a chance to change your skin at the start until you've loaded in, yeah. Probably some sort of limited technology, yeah. But no, I do hope you had a fun time, yeah. I hope you had a really fun time, yeah. playing some card game. Hope you crash plenty, yeah. And remember who needs breaks when you have barriers, yeah. Okay. Well, 2 people on our team voted Blizzard World, asking for a friend, yeah. Blizzard World attack, yeah. Look, Blizzard World is a lovely map, but fuck me, it is difficult, yeah. Two people, the rando, I'm assuming the rando was one of them, and then 2 other people on our team voted this map. I'm just saying, yeah. And it wasn't me, yeah. I voted random, yeah. You're twirling, yeah. We've got a twirl on our team, yeah.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Now to make some enemies.
Remember, as Jeremy Clarkson says, the only thing you need in life are speed and power, yeah. You can get some Triano and deliver tofu, yeah. Forza is more than just like not driving. I thought it was like kind of neat for speed core, you know, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Good job, yeah. No, 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 yeah. Damn, I hit such a good ult there too, yeah. No one died, yeah. It's open world, mess about car. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad, yeah. So it's more similar to Disney Pixar's Cars game, yeah. That still did like fucking full damage? What do you mean, yeah? Oh, he left me, yeah. The fucking Symmetra turrets, bro, yeah. Sure, yeah. Why do you sound so unsure, yeah?
I refuse to abide wrongful
Silver scrapes, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Sorry, yeah. You haven't played the Disney Cars game? You should play it, yeah. It's very fun, yeah. Classic, yeah. Honestly, one of the more underrated Disney games. I feel Disney have done like a lot of pretty cool games, yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm dead, yeah. This is crazy how we can't get by here when originally the other choke point is like usually the big problem, yeah.
I'll draw up a new proposal. My ultimate is prepared. Focal point locked. Yahi parambasta viktahe. Your fate has been lit.
Oh, he blocked my ult, yeah. Doesn't matter, his entire team is dead, yeah. Nice, yeah. Good work, yeah. Different types of races and a bunch of different activities, yeah. The point is you've got options, I see, yeah. Oh, that's not good, yeah. That's not very good, yeah. Symmetra's and the Baptiste is a wee bit of a menace, yeah. No, we're not doing this. They've got fucking shields for days, bro, and yeah. I'm trying, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I can't, I'm sorry, Mercy, I'm getting fucking bonked by this fucking monkey, yeah. DoorDash simulator. You can pick up food and deliver it. You can actually play fucking DoorDash on Forza, yeah. Oh shit, nya. Push, nya.
Divine perfection.
Good work, nya.
You're a high performer.
Can we get it over here, though, yeah? Ah, fucking monkey got me, yeah. You guys just have to kill the monkey and push, yeah. Or the monkey can jump off and push. Nice, yeah. What's going on here?
Activating defense array. This will end.
Good work, yeah. We got them right where we want them, yeah. Scared, yeah. Well, they switched, yeah. What a life we right now? No, yeah. The Symmetra turrets, bro! The Symmetra is so annoying, yeah.
This cannot stain my record.
There's one left here.
Keep your distance. Pristine instructions.
These guys came out, yeah. This Baptiste as well is super fucking good, yeah. Oh no, yeah. I don't think we're getting, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. This was such a hard game, yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Honestly, the Zero, this guy was fucking insane, yeah.
Let them up.
Holy shit, yeah. Rip the roof up out of here, take it to the stratosphere. I'll probably play like one more. I'm getting pretty hungry, yeah. Anticipating.
Select a map.
Whoa. Ow. Ow.
Now traveling to Busan.
Alright, Busan, yeah. This guy said Widonia. We have a healer, yeah. I kinda wanna play Lively.
Spend every moment growing into who you
Gonna be a little selfish and pick my hero before everyone else this time,
I
yeah.
wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier. Sigh.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I have you.
Waiting.
Mille troll, yeah. Look, I was trying, yeah. Widowmaker needed babysitting niya. Alright, you guys, you're being a little spicy with it, yeah. Let's fucking calm down, yeah!
A big hug for a large friend. Life protects life.
Look, I tried, yeah. They took the fucking point, yeah!
That'll be useful.
Uh-oh. Roshan, use my pedal then, yeah. Oopies, yeah. Bro, Chacho, I am dead. I can't help you, yeah. Please! That was horrible timing, yeah. Everyone is... What? Oh. What the f... Oh my god, yeah.
Locking down the point.
I'm so stressed, yeah. Dude, I don't know what it is with Life Weaver, just... Every time I play this guy, it invokes some fucking... real stressful situations, yeah. Is he gonna say no? But think you might be the funniest person alive right now, yeah. Fuck me! This diva, bro! Yeah. That's two dead and Diva is out of her fucking mech, yeah.
I could use a hand.
Can't fucking heal you. Okay, whoever is around was waiting, yeah. This fucking Emre going no is so funny, yeah.
1-0.
What's your fault? I'm confused. We won the map, yeah.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Apologies. No.
No. Why is that so funny, yeah?
They don't stand a chance. We deliver. Better up high.
Something to the skin. You're better off with me. Perfection at the height of let's put something on
Please! Thank you, Nya.
Who is the next fool to defy you?
Just trying to help out. Time for spring.
Thank you, Nya. I. What if I save tree for when Diva ults? Maybe we can all hide behind it, Nya. That's not who. Don't fist, Nya! Why are we all vacationing over here, Nya? Someone's on the fucking point, Nya!
This ends now.
What is going on, Nya?
The air calls.
Where'd my...
Rounding forth. Feeling better.
You guys are gonna make me lose my fucking mind, Nya. Holy shit, Nya. I think this guy go play the game, Nya.
Play of the game.
No, it was Diva, Nya. This Diva is causing a lot of fucking... grief, Nya. I'm gonna say, Nya, after all of that, not even getting only 2, I should have voted myself, Nya. I should have voted on my fucking self, Nya. It's okay, I'm gonna get something really cool from my loot box, Nya.
You were already dead.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's unironically the best Hanzo skin that I have, Nya, but Jesus fucking Christ, Nya. It's a good thing this game doesn't let you buy loot boxes, because I would be fucking gambling the shit out of them. Anyway, that's probably gonna be it for me today. I'm a little tired, I'm a little hungry. I need to get some food before I kaput. But thank you so much for playing Overwatch with me today. I appreciate it, yeah. Oh wait, you sent me a you got fucking Union Jack Tracer. Lovely, yeah. That's insane, yeah. I'm so happy for you, yeah. Thank you so much for playing. I'm a little bit Overwatched out right now. Ugh. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun in the games, yeah. I hope they weren't too rough, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. You guys have a lovely rest of your evening, yeah. As for me, yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. But if you could stick around for just a wee bit longer, as always, I'd like to raid out into someone because you get some channel points for doing so, and it makes their day seeing your faces in their chat, yeah. Today we might be able to go say hello to Autumn and Adder. I can't remember which one. I think we raided Autumn last time, so we'll raid Adder today, yeah. We'll say hello to Adder, yeah. I mean, you'll be watching both of them essentially. They got a shared chat. They're playing some Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney, yeah. A lot of people said like, you know, oh, why didn't you play this game? Well, unfortunately, I watched RT play it. Honestly, a very enjoyable time, yeah. But so I was essentially spoiled. I wouldn't really be able to play it again, sadly. But you guys can go watch these lovely ladies play it. They are an absolute pleasure. I enjoy them greatly myself. So yeah. I do not have raid messages. I don't really do raid messages, but if you'd like to pop a hello in the chat, ask them how their days are going. I'm sure they'd really appreciate the conversation, yeah. Just be on your best behavior as always, yeah. I will be there. I will be watching and having a good time myself. I'll be lurking while I get some food. So, if anyone is an asshole, I will see, and you will not be welcome back here. So, but I'm sure none of you guys would be like that. You guys are usually really well behaved, and I am super proud of you, yeah. But I hope you had an enjoyable stream. Tomorrow, I am intending to stream. If anything changes, I'll let you know ahead of time. Probably some Wife Wednesday. We will see, yeah. It will hopefully be the last stream for a while of Nya-ing. Thank fuck for that, yeah. But no, I enjoyed myself. The company was really, really nice today, so thank you so much for that. Thank you to my chatters, to my lurkers, to anyone that came by in the raids today, who stuck around and gave me a chance. I really appreciate it. It means the absolute world to me, yeah. So thank you so much, yeah. You guys have a lovely rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take plenty good care of yourselves. Try your best as always, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, okay, yeah?